Okay, how's it going, everybody? Hermit, Rat, Sil, you guys are the first ones in here. Hermit, what the hell is that? What are these characters I'm looking at? We got an arrow and a cross with an L and a square, a musical note followed by ba. I don't know what that is. Oh shit, okay, I'm on board. I'm down with it. Where we going? Hopefully we're going on Lucienne's Quest, Part 2, because that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Before we got started again, though, I wanted to look back. At what was I looking at? Oh yeah, the list of sprites again, the spirits things. We're only missing like 3 of them, I think. Makes me wonder how far into the game we are. Like everybody said, this is a pretty short game, but I didn't think it would be that short. So let's go. I've really been enjoying this one. I'm super excited about it. I actually thought today was Friday originally. That's why I'm a little late getting on. I was going to just start playing something else, and Sil's like, what are you playing? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm going to play some Marvel Rivals or something. And she's like, well, it's Thursday. I was like, oh shit. Well, there you go. I can't keep days straight. Like, time's all relative. All right, we're like 7 hours into the game. Pretty close, at least, to the halfway mark. All right. Oh, yeah, do we want to spend any time leveling up? I feel like I shouldn't spend time grinding for levels until we, like, die. Like, we've come close, and the one guy who joined us is definitely a higher level. But I think we're good. Says you must take a ship from Krakenberg Port. Since the Shadow Queen has captured ship Ecnar, there's no ship available. That is crazy. If it's within your power to help see the governor, please help us. Look at all this fish. Now there's no fish. There'll be no fucking fish here. I thought... Where's the ship? Oh, it's over here. I can't wait to fight. Rub, rub, rub. Kane Young rubs his hands. Well, scales on your hands are really loud. What, you can't make noises like this? This snake is pissing me off. It's a piece of cake. I can do that, but no sound. Maybe Naga rubs his furry hands. Wow, you can! A goat tries to make sounds rubbing his hands, but in vain. Well, let's go get the ship Ecnar. You love cake? Let them eat cake. Oh my god, it's fucking Merman. It's Aquaman. Get fucked, Aquaman. This is crazy. Typically in games like this, I don't actually feel like we're on water, but this one kind of feels like you're on water. You love Scrooge McDuck? Hell yeah, everybody loves Scrooge McDuck. He's the best. I used to watch DuckTales all the time growing up. And I am aware that it's different from the comics that came out, but I didn't read the comics. I didn't read the Scrooge McDuck comics, okay? I watched the cartoon. And I thought the cartoon was plenty good. Hey, what's up, Fab? Fab in the house shaking it. Shaking what your mama gave you. Damn, look at those level ups. See, that's why you don't have to go grind. Damn, I didn't realize he got his fucking shit wrecked. Hey, what's up, GF? Soaring high like shooting stars in the sky. Sing it. Sing it loud and proud. Wow. Baby. Walk the plank. That's not where I was. Yeah, you fucking bees. It's the bee's knees. I couldn't even see how many bees there are because of that stupid thing. All right. Fucking thing in my way. A sail. Sail on. What's up, Turner? Back at it. Like I said last night, I think we're about halfway through the game here. I think. I don't know. I've never played this. I think we're making good time. That's what I think. A lightning cane. White medicine. Or wit medicine. White medicine. Alright, so last night, when looking at the items, we determined that speed and whip medicine, they're permanent increases. However, the speed medicine, there's no stat in the game that increases when we use the speed medicine. So me and GF were thinking that it might have been like, it's like a hidden stat. Is what I think. Is what I think, is what I think. I feel like if I give him 2, he can cast 2 magics out of the pots. Every 100 counts. And then I'll give the rest to her. Okay. That's not bad. All right. These bees always pop up. I like the idea that it's hidden stats. It's just, it would be nice to see things going up. So that I know it's working. Because I can't tell a difference when I give anybody speed anything. Damn, this experience is fucking nuts. Oh, he wasn't dead. Why was he laying down like that? Sure looked like he was dead. Magical boot. And a tower shield. Okay. What do you think those do? That's just protect 10. That's just good. And that's just protect 4. So they don't do anything special. Hermit's grooving to the music, man. I don't know if it feels fitting, though, for a, for a ship dungeon. Does it feel fitting for this? I don't know. I like it. Boom, give him the tower shield. I feel like maybe he should get the magic boots. The magical boots. The magical boots of butt kicking. All right, and she can get the round shield. That's a good upgrade for everybody. Magical boots of butt kicking. All right, is that it? Well, I could go around. There ain't shit reason to do so, but we could do it. The it does in the song makes me feel like it's cracking, like the like it's, I think it's supposed to be like a clap or something, or maybe it's supposed to be the wood creaking, but I keep thinking the music is like cracking. It's really weird. Oh my god, those are just fucking titties. Martial arts, cover your eyes. It's mermaid boobs. Damn, they straight up just gave her nipples. They didn't even try to hide it. Aha, you could report it, but it's not the main focus of the game. Games can have boobies in them as long as it's not the main focus. Joke's on you. Oh, and then he sliced her titties. Sliced the titties right off. Big Tits McGee makes appearance. It's true, many games did do this. A lot of games will show, like, enemies with, like, some boobies. Big Tits McGee. Yeah, most of them do it. It's still cool whenever I see boobies on the screen. I don't care if they're monster boobies. I just want to see some boobies. Am I right, guys? I don't discriminate. We can look at monster boobie. That's a good call. You should. You should cover your eyes because, you know, those were boobies. And they didn't hide it very well. They did nipples and all. It's like that Mr. Incredible math is math meme. Boobies are boobies. Boobs are boobs, right? That reminds me, this one time I went to a flea market. A lot of times I'll go to flea markets to look for retro games. Still one of the best places to go to find some decent stuff, especially if you go to a place that's like not overly crowded with people, right? So I went there and this guy was selling a bunch of PS2 games, and I remember it because it was Devil May Cry. It was like Devil May Cry 3, the American, like not the special edition one or whatever. It's like the one that was really hard. So like I knew going into it that I was like, this is the difficult one. Anyways, I went to go give him some money. He didn't want much for it. It was super cheap, like a couple bucks maybe. And I was like, yeah, I'll take this. And I don't know, I gave him like a 5 or something like that. And he was like looking for money. He was like, because he had to give me like, I don't know. Oh, maybe I gave him a 10 or something like that. I can't remember, but he had to give me back some change, basically. And I guess he had no like dollars. So he handed me just a shit ton of change. Just like, he counted it out. It was all there. Like, and so I'm holding all this fucking change, thinking, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Like, I thought about buying something else from him just so I could be like, fucking keep this, right? And as he's giving me all the change, he's just dumping it in my hands, and he's like, money's money, right? And I'm like, yeah, I guess so, man. So now when everybody says something like that, that's exactly what I think of every time. Money's money, right? You got bookworm from the thrift store? Money's money. I mean, he ain't wrong. I guess money is indeed money. Now I gotta walk around with this big fucking heaping pile of change. I appreciate it. I should have just been like, keep the change. But no, that's not how we do it. I was like, yeah, give me my money. Give me my money, dillweed. And thanks for the great deal. I remember too, because there was a guy at that same flea market, right? And I was buying, oh dude, it was a pretty rare game. It was something that you wouldn't commonly see. Oh, fucking Lufia on Super Nintendo. RPG. Guy didn't know what he had. He's just sitting on it. And he also had like I think Super Mario World or something like that. And I was like, oh shit, I'll take both of these. And I was like, he was like, all games on the table are like $2 or something. And I was like, fucking Lufia for $2. I was like, yeah, I'll take both of these. And so he hands me Lufia and he goes, oh, I can't do a Mario. I can't do, oh, actually, in fact, he called it Mario. I remember that too, because I was like, okay. And he's like, I can't do Mario for $2. Can't do Mario. I'll give you the other one, but can't do Mario. And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm sitting on like 5 copies of Mario back at the house. I don't fucking want that anyways. I was just gonna take it because, well, geez, you know, if you see Super Mario World for $2, you take it. So I was like, well, that's fine. I'll just take Lufia. And I got the hell out of there. I can't remember if it was Lufia or Lufia 2 because I got them both, but either way, like, the steal of a deal. Nope, can't do Mario. Right. Nope, can't do no Mario. Mario. Does anybody here actually pronounce it Mario? Does anybody not say Mario? Like Mario Lopez? Do you call him Mario Lopez? Mario Lopez. Mario Batali. I mean, hell, I say things, you know, weird too, but I think Mario, you know. You say it like the second pronunciation I did. Mario. Mario. Yeah, Mario. No, you do it Mayor. Like Nair. You do Mayor EO. Mayor EO. Mario. Mario Lopez. That's great. You know what, though? It works because everybody's still gonna know what the fuck you're talking about. Is this guy, these guys can't break through this? I have to break through the boxes because the bees can't. Some killer bee you are. You know the truth of the matter, though, is I'm bad at pronouncing fucking all names. I just am. We'll be playing a game. If it's not a name that I've seen before, like, I'll just sit there and stare at, like, how they want me to say this one. And then sometimes you go to sound it out and shit, and then, like, you'll say it, and the person's like, nah, no, it actually sounds like this. It's a silent M. I'm actually called Ario. You don't pronounce the M. I'm like, oh shit. My bad. I'm Super Audio Brothers. Yahoo! Ario Speedwagon. Oh no, it's titties. Damn, these girls are pretty stacked, really. And they're trying to give you hugs. Their hair is pretty wild, but I mean... Death by motorboat, I'm down. Like, if you gotta go out, you know, there's worse ways to die, I guess, huh? You motorboating son of a bitch. He's like, were you looking at their titties? I shall end you. I am Merman. Damn, he's fucking jacked. He did not miss Corday there. Jesus. He had abs on abs. That's what he gets for eating fish all the time. Those were titties. It's okay, though. You can see guy titties. I feel like it's not fair. A guy could rip his shirt off and just fucking put put their fucking chest out there right then. Nipples and all, and it's fine. Nobody bat a fucking eye. But fucking lo and behold, a woman takes her top off. Oh shit, am I fighting the queen? You're still alive? I thought you had died. This will be your grave. Oh, I didn't like heal. Or like restock anything. Oh! Well, everybody just kind of died, huh? Well, I didn't mean to defend. No. I did a level 5 and he still got like nothing. Not good. I think we were not ready for this. Damn, this bitch is fucking us. All right, let's, oh my God, okay. He should be able to cast the healing thing too. And we're gonna kill this fucking merman dude. Not good. Can I hit him? No. All right, so she's gonna need somebody to give her magic. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to use this healing thing to stay alive against her magic. The Cougars love a man who's good at RPGs? Fuck it, I hope so, huh? They're ready to throw down. Okay, she's got great magic defense. Damn, he died again? I'm getting really fucking sick of this asshole. Am I more of a MILF guy? I'm just more of a fucking hot girl guy. Like, I wouldn't say I got like a type. I don't think I like would. I'm actively seeking out MILFs or anything. What about you guys? Are you guys into the MILFs? Like Mary Jane from Spider-Man? Like, what was the new Spider-Man, though? They had, the one with fucking the new Spider-Man guy in it. I forget his name. But he's got fucking, it's got, Aunt May is played by Marissa Tomei. Jesus. You like women over 6 foot with a hairy back? Everybody's got a type. And Harmon, don't let anybody tell you that's wrong. 6 feet woman with hairy back need loving too, man. You'd rather look at shirtless guys? And then that's good too. Everybody's got a type. Everybody's got a type. Sauce is like, I think I know that girl you're talking about. I've seen the 6 foot woman with a hairy back. For real though, men are pretty hot. I mean, I think it just, everybody's got different tastes. I mean, for me, like, and it doesn't do it for me, but you know, I see women and, you know, that's fucking, I go gaga for that. What does that mean? Are you lost, martial arts? Don't worry, we'll bring you in the conversation when we're talking about jeans, okay? When we need some information on those Wrangler Relax Fit jeans, that's for you. Some people just like some good produce. What kind of sentences? Are you crazies? Well, if it was the snake guy, he ends everything like with an S, and it's pretty... What do you mean? Ho, 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 ho. It's not only the one who followed the Death Shadow. You'll never make it through to see Death Shadow. It would be a pleasure to see you die. How's my night been? Fucking great. I'm sitting here playing. I'm fucking playing this 3DO RPG that I fucking love, by the way. I don't know if I've made that clear. Have I mentioned that I like this game? In fact, I think I'm liking it too much. There's the fire spirit. All right, so I'm assuming when Mimi Naga died, he didn't get any of the experience, right? Is that what we're going with here? Level 18? No. Mimi Naga missed all experience, I'm pretty sure. I'm liking it too much because of the titties. But really, all things aside, it's got everything. Look at that face. That's a face only a mother could love. Now, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the dragon or the snake or whatever that is. Look at this brooding guy. He turns into a fucking werewolf. I'm gonna be honest with you though. The main character here, she's okay. I don't know. I'm not crazy about her like design really. That's a little too much like anime tee-hee for me, but that's all right. His face is hot and his hair was fabulous. It's like that Werewolves in London song. I saw the werewolf drinking a pina colada at Trader Vic's. All right, where are we? Oh yeah, Krakenberg. I'm just gonna warp out of here. There was another section I could walk down to. Might be worth checking back out. Boom. We grew a lot of levels in there though. Grew a lot of fucking levels. Fuck. I walked out the wrong way. You walk on in, stumble on out. Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, let your hair hang down. Walk right in, sit right down. You had to go clothes shopping today? Clothes are expensive as shit, man. You've been rewashing the same pair for a year? There you go. That saves you a lot of money that way. You actually defeated the Shadow Queen. I couldn't believe you could, so you promised to take us to Port Amen. Of course, the ship is ours again, and you can leave as soon as it's ready. Well, hot fucking damn. All right, one of the girls here is supposed to give us magic, though. Who was it? Is it her? We are seafaring people. No. Not her. Grateful Dead hat. I like the Grateful Dead. Kind of. Though, I'm not really a Deadhead. Like, I like some of their songs, but I'm that guy who just, like, I like Touch of Grey. Like, that song kicks ass. Alright, what does that one do? Magic power? And then this is HP. Guess we'll just give it to her. Like, Mimanaga might have needed it, but he's behind 2 levels, so he'll level up more. Porta John got him. You fucking got him, dude. Their merch makes more money than their music. Well, for sure, because you got people who probably don't know their music, who's just buying it because of the logo. A lot of times you can see, like, younger generations buying, like, Nirvana shirts, for example, with the smiley face on it. And they're just buying it because it's, an iconic shirt. They probably don't know, in many cases, even any of the songs that Nirvana did, or that, the fucking grunge bands from Seattle. That whether you like it or hate it, brought grunge into the mainstream. No, we're healed, lady. All right, there's a person here that's gonna give us magic, but I gotta find him. Is it you? No. But it's like that with anything. For example, you guys know I'm a big Chili Peppers fan. I love the Red Hot Chili Peppers, RHCP. And I don't know. I think I was at an amusement park or something. I don't even remember which one. It's not important. But there was a girl walking around, and she had on a Chili Peppers shirt. And, so I was like, oh, hell yeah, Chili Peppers. And she was like, yeah, it's like, because I was wearing one of their hats, and she's like, yeah, I like your hat. And I was like, cool, you listen to a lot of their stuff. And she was like, I didn't even know they were a band before today. I was like, so what were you wearing? You just like the logo? She's like, yeah, I thought that was a cool logo. She like thought it was like some type of medical sign or something. And I was like, all right, well, see you later. Hey, what's up, Shepard? Already the albums and won't bother to look for the merch. Most people will go for yeah, most of them won't listen to the music, and I feel, and it sucks too. I forget there's an artist too, God, and I can't fucking remember her name because I'm just not caught up with a bunch of the new artists. And I don't even know if she's still like big or not. This was a little bit back, but one of my like niece's friends or something, she was just going on and on about how this artist, she's so unique, so original. Her beats beat anything that were done from back in the past, and she starts playing the music, and I was like, that's Spin Me Round. That's an old song. And she's going down through the list of songs, and I even found a TikTok of somebody showing like 5 or 6 of her major songs are just samples of older music. And so then I played it for her, and of course she was just like, "Oh, well, it's not the same. She's made the beat her own." I was like, "Yeah, but not really. Like, she didn't come up with it. She might have added new lyrics. Maybe they added a little bit more like instruments into it, but I was like, it's, they're just copying the older music." Not saying she couldn't like it. I'm just saying, like, maybe you would like some of the older music if you just, I don't know, fucking listen to it. I was trying to think of what even got us started on that conversation. Mix the Nutcracker with Ride to the Back. Right, and you call it a new song. It's like, boom, put this together. It was almost like back when, Vanilla Ice came out with, Ice Ice Baby. And, obviously it's like almost the exact same beat as Under Pressure by Queen. And I still remember the interview with Vanilla Ice, and they're asking about, like, you're being sued because this beat's the same. Do you have anything to say? And he was just like, "No, it's not the same, man. It's not the same." Their beat goes dun 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 dun. Ours goes dun 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 bump 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 bump. And he's like, "It's not the same." And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, yeah, you're right, dude. It ain't the fucking same. But, a good beat's a good beat. So, fuck it. But it cracked me up. I can't find the guy who's supposed to give us the magic here. So I'm about to stop looking. I'm wandering around this fucking town and I can't find it. Maybe it's around on the other side of the dock. I'll look over there on the dock one last time, but I'm not going to spend all day looking for this magic that I might not use anyways. Oh, wait, what about this person? No. Steely Dan, Iron Maiden, and fucking Hall & Oates, man. Great. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Hall & Oates, by the way. Inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Damn, that was the way out? Steely Dan's awesome. A band that's named after a dildo. Not making it up. That's what they got their name from. During an interview, he was like, they're like, "Where'd you get the name Steely Dan from?" And it's like, I remember hearing about it in like a smut book or something. And like in the book, one of the like dildos the ladies was using was like Steely Dan or something. So they loved it. And they fucking made it the name of their band. It's fucking great. Like, any band that's willing to do that, that's awesome. Yeah, they got the name from my mom's nightstand. The Steely Dan. You are the heroes. You have saved this town. I'll take you to Port of Ben. Using all my skill, you may come aboard now. All right. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and move on because I can't find out where the magic is that I'm missing there. Hopefully, it wasn't anything great. What kind of music am I into? Really, if you want to know the truth, I'm into just about any type of music. I will listen to classic rock. I'll listen to the fucking new stuff. I'll listen to fucking rap or hip hop, all of it. I'm not too big into country. Country's like the one thing I can't really get into. But there's always been a couple like country songs every now and then. I'm like, that's not bad. But it's not something I would like fucking like seek out, you know. What's been my thing lately? Well, I've always got Chili Peppers on, but if I'm not listening to Chili Peppers, I've been listening to you know, I've been actually listening to a lot of Billy Joel lately. I mean, it's not anything new. I've listened to Billy Joel a lot before in the past, but you know, like Billy Joel, listened to a lot of The Doors recently. Really just whatever comes on my, what I like to do, because I don't get into like a phase where I'll only listen to like one type of music. So I'll go through and like I said, I use YouTube Music. So any song I've ever liked is in my liked music. So I just have it go and play my liked music and just let it go. And it plays the biggest variety of music. And I just listen to it all. Most of the new rap sucks. See, and I like some of the new rap too. I honestly am not very picky. Beastie Boys are great. Yeah, they got good tracks. I like Beastie Boys. I stand behind License to Ill's one of the fantastic album. I like Offspring a lot. I like old Green Day, not so much new Green Day, but you know, back during what, like Kerplunk and Dookie, those were good. Dookie is still a fantastic. If you like, I've said before, if you like one song on Dookie, you probably like them all. It's got a very, like, all of them have a very like similar like feel to them. Because I don't usually listen to albums front to back. I mean, maybe the Chili Peppers and Dookie or like Rumors by Fleetwood Mac. I listen to all those. Any tracks that you like? Well, you probably heard some from Green Day. The song that everybody always knows from Green Day is Basket Case. That was on Dookie. If you like Basket Case, you'll probably like old Green Day. Oh shit, there's the Ice Spirit. We just got both of those back to back. And $500. Oh wait, did he say where that tribe was? Unless all this lives a strange tribe of Tremac. Brain Stew's a really good one from Green Day. Smirnoff Ice pretty good. I don't mind Smirnoff Ice. Sometimes they get a little sweet, but I don't mind them. All right, so that was another. I guess I should be using these things up, huh? No reason to hang on to them. Two HP ups, huh? Let's give one to her and one to him. You had a cassette of Dookie in the cargo pocket of your pair of pants? Washed them. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I think I got all my records, I'm pretty sure, are on CD. Except for I got a couple on record. Oh, you know who else I like that I've been listening to a lot recently? Matchbox 20. I've been feeling some Matchbox 20. I got their greatest hits on vinyl. That's pretty good. Let's give it to him. I now see the benefit of everybody having a couple hundred like magic though, so that we can all like use these pots here. Lots of remixes. You love Matchbox 20? Hell yeah. Most people only like their first album. Myself, me, like, what was it? Myself or Someone Like Me? And it's good. It's a good album. To me, it's really front heavy though. The front half of that album's really good, and then the back half kind of drifts off. But I also like Mad Season. Mad Season was a good album. Although the only song that people really know on Mad Season is Mad Season, which is still a fun track, or at least I liked it. All right, let's use this. I'm gonna use the purchase thing. Because we got all this money. Same effect as healing. There's the leaping boots. Additional damage by poison. That wouldn't be bad for our snake guy. He does poison damage. Oh, damn, that's all they got, though. Shit. All right. Am I pretty far into this? Yeah, we're pretty far into the game. We're at least halfway through, to be honest with you. I wasted money on that lightning axe, I'll tell you that. All right. So he doesn't carry any like new weapons or anything. Unwell's fantastic. I like Unwell. I like Bent. How Far We've Come is really good. The Real World is still good. That one got a lot of like MTV play back in the day. At least when MTV still played music videos. All right. Near the city is the town of less than a word, the tribe of trademark. Yeah, but which way is the town? Everybody keeps telling me there's a town. And there doesn't seem to be any place to buy armor or anything here. Oh shit, no, there is. This is a really big town. Is this another inn? No, this is the armory. All right, let's see what they got here. Wind. See, I don't think there's much. There's not much in the way of new weapons that we need. So really, we need the item shop to buy some new armor. We're doing okay in terms of weapons. We could give him this poison lancet. But I like that when he swings, he hits like a huge area. And somebody needs this critical hit thing on. She's got on the amulet. He's got on the gauntlet. He's still wearing leather gloves, and he's wearing leather gloves. I'm going to give him the lucky ring. Boom. Now he's got, like, super critical hit. The item shop. Hardware. Get your hardware here. Leather armor helmet. So we need like 3 of those. I need 1 of those. Oh shit, there's not much here though that we need. I think we can buy it all. Oh my god, we could finally afford everything we needed. Hot fucking damn. That's fucking beautiful. All right. I'm gonna sell that shit back though. Sell those. And that. I guess we could, God, we almost got enough to get those jumping boots, don't we? Oh, no, there was like 20,000, I think. All right. Are we good? Do we visit everything here? I heard that getting close to the castle is difficult. Tell me why? They have a magic barrier. Yeah, if you came here by ship, you must have seen the curtain of light. Yes, we did. Oh, that was the magic barrier. That's right. You can't pass through the curtain. Nobody can. Well, okay. All right, Where are we? Oh, yeah, Port of Men. Amen. I really, really want to go back to the other port, the other town. There's gotta be some magic there that we didn't get, dude. Let me take one more look around this town. Scavenge for who's ever supposed to have the fucking magic. Okay, we talked to that dude, right? He didn't have it. And we kept walking all the way around there. And that left town. Okay, so it's not there. This is the inn. It wasn't there. Is this a house? Can we go in here? I think we've been in here. Yeah, he just tells us it's the port. Okay, so it's not here. That guy just says thank you. That guy says thank you. God damn it. That's the armor shop. That's the item shop. None of those ever have people in it that do it. There she is. It's her. Found it. Little daughter, bound by the craft, I bestow upon you this magic to be a good companion in the journey. Heal Wind Charm. That's why I was afraid to miss it. I've been waiting for the fucking heal wide. Freezing wind phrase, that probably doesn't matter. But being able to heal everybody, now we can fucking leave. All right, I feel much better. Let's bring the golem back to life, too. Now we'll just warp back to Port Amen. Ha Let's, I guess we should go sleep at the inn, though, to refill her magic. Now we're back in it. You guys had me distracted with music. I wasn't focusing. We found the spirit bottles. We found 2 of them. I wouldn't have even thought to look there like the other one would have been in this town. So I think we've almost got all. Fire, water, wind, earth, lightning, ice, and purchase. So we're missing the gold one. And maybe one other one. And then that will be all of the magical bottles. Alright. Now, we have no idea which way to go, though. There's a town near here, they said. Well, maybe we do. And they're like, there's a town near here. Whoa! Why is my rock guy out here? I did notice that they pulled a Final Fantasy VI, like when you're doing the final battle in 6. And one of your people dies, it gets replaced with the next person in line. I didn't think that meant that the golem was just gonna stay out there, though. So I have to go and reorder formation now. All right, there we go. Much better. See, that's just a good hit. Oh shit, they're hard to hit. I bet if we had the crossbow on, that'd be easier. Damn, they're worth so much magic points. Uh-oh. Try the ice spirit. All right, well, that's a good way to deal with enemies. If I attack that guy in the middle... Can I get... Okay, that's the Dark Knight. Boom! Fucking hit all of them. Damn. Alright, this looks like the next town. Oh yeah, this is what we went the right way somehow. Unless I'll just... Alright, so these are more weird creature things. So I like how the whole game has done like there's different like species of like people. You know, we had the mole bears, we got like the lizard men, like the whole thing, right? And they've all had like way different like places that they've lived. Like, this town looks nothing like any of the other ones. Like, that's a cool, like, feature. Okay, we can do... Oh, shit, they got metal shields now. All right, before we buy those, though, I want to... Let's see what the weapon situation is. Oh. They've taken over the mines, and we cannot get out the rock shaver. The rock shaver? Rock raver? Raggy. They got the rock raver. Oh, that was a big letdown. It's just beds up here. What? The rock shaver is a special stone that grinds away at our shell. If you don't grind it down, it grows and grows till you can't move. What are they, like turtles? May I help you? Well, no one can use the lance. He could use the battle axe. Sure. Why not? There's nothing else for anybody else there. Damn, that's a pretty stout attack, though. I think we need something different for a go. He's only got 69 attack. What is up? What is up, Ago? Like, what's wrong with you, man? Okay, and here's the mine guy. The mine guy. Oh, how do I get to that? Hey, welcome back, Turner. Of course. You've been missing story time. Yes, can I help you? I am the great Tramek warrior B.O. Call me B.O. B.O. Melda. I heard you can't move. You are right. I need the rock shaver. How did this happen? We refuse to obey the Death Shadow. We are strong enough to hold the Death Shadow at bay, but they captured the came in a few. I've came in a few before. Came in a few mine. We no longer have access to the rock shaver. Without it, we're too heavy to move. So all you really need is the rock shaver. That's easy to say, but what can we do? Yes, I think we can. We could work together. Together we can conquer any enemy. We are our own ways to kill the Death Shadows. You're fighting the Death Shadow? I see. I trust you now. Oh, you're fighting the Death Shadow. I trust you. Get the rock shaver from Came in a Few. I can move again and fight with you. You do that? Yes. A Tremac never lies. Wow, that's great. I can fight with a Tremac. First, we must recapture. It came in a few mine. I knows. Let's prepare to go. What a game. What a fucking game. This game's awesome. One of the two caves is called the Sheep Cave. You don't want to get Sheep Cave and Came in a Few Cave confused. Because if you go to Came in a Few and you ended up in the Sheep Cave, it's Came in a Few mine. Come on, Hermit. You've came in a few mines before. Well, the Came in a Few mine and south of Sheep Cave. This is the greatest fucking game ever, dude. The people who made this did that on purpose. You ever came in a few? I've came in a few. Okay, that's Sheep Cave. That's where... Okay, we don't want to go to Sheep Cave. I can't see shit. Can we afford any of this armor before we go? If I sell something? What if I sell you this? Oh, that mace destroys level 6 though. Or level 7. I think the item he has only does level 6, right? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that then, because if I get rid of it... Fuck. So we got no money again. We could get a couple shields. Do you have any plans for Christmas? Just normal family shit. You know, getting together with people. Doing the old Christmas cheer. All right, I got nothing to sell. We're gonna have to go into Sheep Cave. I want to go in there. How do I get there? What if I break this? What about these? What if I break these? What if I just destroy their entire village? All right, well, I guess we'll just head on into Sheep Cave. Like, look at that. There's no reason not to, like, try to break everything. You get decent items. Oh, well, there's nothing to do in Sheep Cave, I'll tell you that. There was not one sheep. I saw no sheeps. I guess all the sheeps are in Camofu mine. Look at all these fucking bushes. There's too many. Oh, now he's strong like wolf. I think I'm supposed to go into mines and dungeons whenever he's in wolf form. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Because I guess it makes him stronger, right? I don't know, not really. His attack and everything still sucks. Take it back, though. I don't think we're under-leveled. Like, that last boss we fought was a little challenging, but... Alright. Let's try her healing. What was it called? Heal wide. Oh, that's fantastic. That only costs 24 magic points? Oh, hell yeah. All right, well. What? Oh, it's going down a hill. What do you guys think? Do you like the fact that the game just kind of goes from, like, you just go from one dungeon to the town to the next dungeon to a town? Like, it's a very simple, like, formula. And, like, every time we get to the town, they need us to do something, and then, you know, they help us. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just, like, I think a lot of other RPGs do more, like, you know, exploring, where there's a bunch of side towers and shit that you can do, side missions. I mean, I kind of find it refreshing that there's not, like, you just kind of, I'm just kind of on this journey here, and not worrying about all this side shit. I know exactly what I need to do. It does feel like so far they've rushed this end of the game, though. We've been through we went through all of Sheep's Cave and nothing happened. Okay, we finally got into a battle here at the very least. I was like, we went pretty deep into this cave before they finally, like before we attacked anything. All right. Now, if I used her healing thing here, "12 heals the whole party now. You know what I've liked that they've done too is that mechanic for breaking stuff. Typically, you don't need it to progress in the mine. Like whatever tower you're going through, you don't have to break anything. But if you have the ability to break something, typically you end up with some extra items. So like it's good to it's good to be able to do it, but it's not gonna make or break it. Like that's a nice, like in Pokemon or something, you know, if they give you a new ability, you know, an HM or whatever, you're gonna use it. You're gonna need strength. You're gonna need fucking surf and whirlpool and waterfall and cut. There's too many HMs is what it is. How do I get those? Oh, we're gonna have to walk down that. Questions? We've got answers. Is it about how cool this game is? That might be the only thing I'd change about this game. I don't think the characters are like super likable. Well, I mean, like they're not likable. I don't like really the design. Like she's a little too like tee-hee looking. He's kind of cool. He's just like a werewolf. He's all right. I don't like this mole bear thing. I don't care about this lizard snake thing. And then, you know, our golem that we summon. Like, there needs to be some cooler characters. This goes out to all of the chat members. Holy moly. Our golem's almost dead. That was good stuff, though. Damn, that's really good. I'm gonna give it to her because she's already got the amulet, so she's just got like amazing avoidance. 41. Do I do ROM hacks? Kind of. I've played some, but I'm not like really looking into doing ROM hacks right now. Like, I've got so many games to beat. Like, I want to get through some, like, normal games. And then, you know, maybe we'll go through and do some fan-made ROM hacks. In my experience, there's been, like... There's a gazillion ROM hacks. And out of those, you'll find a couple for each game that are like okay. You know, because they're all just like fan made usually. So it's like, sometimes people put more work into them than not. And then a lot of times when you run into like the Mario ones, they're always like those fucking like Kaizo ones. Where it's just fucking brutally hard. You're gonna die 100 times to get past one little area to move forward. That's just the way they make them, you know? I would probably be down, though, to play some, A Link to the Past ROM hacks. I beat A Link to the Past so many times, that's one I could probably do. Who is the person, relative, and a friend that got you into video games, and what was the first game you experienced, and the first game you ever played for the time you got hooked on video games? That's a good question. Well, let's see. Who got me into games? I don't think anybody got me into games. I think I was the friend who got people into games. So that's what I did. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that got most people into the games. That But what game did I play first? What was the game that got me into gaming? Your cousins got you into video games? I think my first game that I remember, like, playing, it was either DuckTales or Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers on the NES. It wasn't my NES, it was like my brother's, and I was super young. And I remember, like, my mom worked from home. She would do big, like, school posters. They weren't posters. They were on the hard, like, board. They were board. And, you know, schools would hire to make these things for, like, the band members or whatever. And she would have pictures of all the kids, and she would have to put them on the board, and then she would freehand the school's name and everybody's name on it and stuff. It took a long time, but that's how, you know, she made her money. She made good money doing it. But down in her office, which was down in the basement, so the whole basement was like her office, there was a TV down there in the NES, and a lot of times I'd go down there and play DuckTales. And Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. Those were the first two I played. I'd say the moment I really, like, eventually, like, the NES got moved into my room and I played games on it. And I played things like Super Mario Brothers 3 and stuff like that. I think one of my cousins came over one night and he had, like Iron Sword. You know, I stayed up late playing that. But the moment I really got into games is when I got my Super Nintendo. Got a Super Nintendo fucking for Christmas. They came with Super Mario World. Mom had got me Mario Paint and Donkey Kong Country. And maybe A Link to the Past. I can't remember. Like, that's all I got for Christmas that year, but it was expensive. You got all those games in that system. They might have had like a couple other small gifts in there, but I remember getting those. And then when I sat there and played like A Link to the Past for the first time or Mario World, I was hooked. That is it. For the rest of my life, I played video games just like nonstop. Kelly and Kyle get into PS1 and play WWF Warzone for hours and hours. But your friends into Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. I never had any friends that were into wrestling growing up. So, like, wrestling games never appealed to me. Like I've said before, I think the only wrestling game I ever played a whole bunch was WCW versus NWO on the 64. That was it. That was the only one I ever played like a shit ton of. I wish I could like wrestling games. So many people are like really into them, and they just like never did it for me. You didn't watch until you were 13? Yeah, I think actually, you know, my stepdad really liked wrestling, and I guess I was in middle school, probably about the time that, you know, he really got into it and started watching it. So, you know, I'd watch it with him. It's probably one of the few things like we like bonded over, I guess, was, you know, watching wrestling together. And I think it was his idea when my parents got me the a Nintendo 64, because she was already remarried to my stepdad at that point. They got me a wrestling game. And I'm pretty sure my mom hated it. She didn't fucking care for wrestling. She's like, whatever, that's stupid. But he loved it. So I always assumed that it was him. That was like, yeah, he loves wrestling. Let's get him a wrestling game. And I guess it was fine. Like, it was fine enough that I played it. Heel power ring? What does that mean? Automatic recovery. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's great. All right, so most people got like a special ring on. That's cool. You'd rather play one? And I think I would rather watch it than play one. Not because I particularly like wrestling, but just because the games just don't do it for me. God, I wish they did though, man. Because I hear there's good wrestling games out there, and sometimes we'll come across wrestling games whenever we're doing these A to Z's, and people will be like, "Oh, this wrestling game's awesome," you know. I used to play this one all the time, and I play it, and I'm just like, yeah. But it's just different, like, taste in games, right? Because I'm sure not everybody here would like to play this game. They probably look at this one and they're like, yeah, it's fine. Looks okay. I think it's great. Now, how much replay value would you get out of this game? Probably not much, I would imagine. You think it's okay? See, like Rat's not blown away by it, and I'm like really fucking enjoying it. So it just shows, I mean, like, not everybody's into like the same stuff. Set matches and notepads. We'll create matches and just watch the computer play to see what the outcome turned out. That's not bad. That would almost be funner than playing. I'd rather watch the computer play than me actually do it. I think the only, like I said, I think the only thing I would really change about this one that would stick it over the top would be different characters. Like, we're finally getting into parts of the game here, too, that have, like... I don't know. Like, different mechanics for each of the dungeons, too. Like this one with the fire that's hurting us while we're walking on it. I feel like a weird mechanic in this place is the fact that, you know, like in a lot of these types of games, if there's a floor that hurts you, when you stop on it, like you get hurt, and then you don't get a hurt again until you move. This one, you just keep getting hurt until you move off of it. And that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I like the video game questions. Those are good. I mean, that's what I'm into most, so I... See, like in this situation, too, now we're fighting on a lava floor. And that fucking sucks. Damn, he's down again. I always feel like I should have gave the fucking ring to Mimi Naga. Oh, he's not dead. He's just, I guess, hurt. He's almost dead. I just want a bunch of those heal rings. Those are awesome. Okay, she's almost out of magic. I'm gonna have to use a magic thing, though. Wanted to see if there's anything down there. Yo, Leo! What you know, buddy? We are pretty, we're getting pretty close. I mean, I don't think we're at the end right now, but I will say this isn't a long game, and there is a good chance we finish it tonight. If we don't, we finish it really early the next time we play. Almost too short. You know, some RPGs I feel like can overstay their welcome or they do too much. This one seems like maybe it could have kept going a little longer. I think it's fucking great. I love it. If I would have been playing this on a 3DO back in the day, dude, I would have been singing the praises of it. Me too. I love the aesthetic. I like the music. I like the way that they handle just about everything in the game. The battles are quick. There's, you know, stat boosting stuff. I can summon a shop whenever I need it, you know, at the cost of magic. You can warp and teleport to any town you've ever been to, so there's no, like, backtracking. Like, it's good. They did it right. But, you know, it's one of those things that it depends on the RPG you had growing up. For me, the first one I ever played was Final Fantasy IV, and I hold that one in such high regards. Had this been the first one I played, who knows? I might have been telling everybody this is the greatest RPG ever made. Now I've played a bunch. I wouldn't go that far, but I wouldn't say it's bad. Pokemon was the first one for you? See, that's good. That's a good one. I remember playing Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy IV up in my room one summer. Played the fucking hell out of it. I didn't see, and I don't have the nostalgia for 7 that everybody else does. Only because I played it so late in life. I only played it for the first time a couple years ago. You played when you were 13? See, if I would have played it back then, I think it would have blown my mind. Because 4 and 6 blew my mind. Never played anything like this before in my life. Your cousins were more like big brothers? That's cool. It's cool that you had that kind of relationship with your cousins. You felt like that. Yeah, I could see that one. If 7's your favorite, I could see how, like, 6. And to me, I feel like 6 was the pinnacle. For me, I'm trying to think if there's a Final Fantasy I ever liked more than 6. And to me, I feel like they reached the tippy top with 6. To me, that was like the last one I felt like. And 4 is my personal favorite, but I'm not naive enough to say that that's the best Final Fantasy. It's just my personal favorite. There's a huge leap from Driver 2 to PS1 to GTA 3. I bet that did blow your mind. That's crazy. Yeah, I think as much as I really liked 4, and 4 was like the last one that I liked, the medieval fantasy setting. So, you know, the knights and wizards and all that kind of stuff. 4 was the last one that really focused on that before they started to move towards that cyber futuristic industrial move that 6 started to push them towards. 6 gave it the nudge where everything was steam powered and steampunk, if you will. And then 7 ran with it. And it kind of started to just get away from what I liked. 8 kind of felt like its own thing. 9 went a little bit back to it, and I really liked 9 with Vivi and all that, but the battles going back to play it are so slow that it's hard for me to get through it again. And then I really liked 10. They did. 16 did go back to it, and I played 16, and I really liked the first little bit of 16. But again, I like turn-based RPGs, and Square has lost its balls to make turn-based RPGs. They swear to God all we want is live-action Final Fantasy. That's it. That's all we want. We don't want turn-based anything. Although Expedition 33 proved them otherwise, Game of the Year, but I digress. I want to go back to Final Fantasy the way that it was. I want to see a Final Fantasy made with these types of graphics today that goes back to the turn-based. What we saw in like 10 and all that. Yeah, Expedition 33, I feel like was such a slap in the face to Square Enix because they've been making 7 and the 7 remake sold like fucking hotcakes. But I tell you this, whether it was live action or it was turn-based, that Final Fantasy VII remake would have sold. It would have sold because it was Final Fantasy VII. Expedition 33 did a fantastic job still showing that people still are here, still will buy a turn-based RPG. I hope they rethink it, and I'm not saying I don't want them to ever do a live action because I know some people don't like turn-based. That's fine, but can't we get both? Can't we have like 2 separate Final Fantasies? Remember when we had Final Fantasy turn-based and then you had like Final Fantasy Tactics, which was its own thing? Have a couple different ones. And don't even get me started. You guys know how much I love Persona. Persona's been turn-based this whole time. And whether you love it or you hate it, Persona 5 sold like fucking hotcakes. Yeah, because why have they not done it? It's because Square Enix is afraid of money. I feel like they're scared to like be too successful. You had 105D, oh my god, 141 hours in Persona 5. To me, it's the only, and I will probably have differing opinions on it. I put, on Persona 4, I had put 120, and then the first time I went through Persona 5, I was at like the 120 mark as well. And then I went back, I played it again with the Persona 5 Royal, did all the extra content, got the fucking platinum on it, and I must have put, Brad, I tell you what, dude, I must have been closed in on 200 hours. Just on that one playthrough, going through Royal, and I had already beat the game once, so I knew where to go. I love Persona. Persona, to me, is one of my all-time favorite games. In fact, off stream right now, speaking of Atlas, I'm in the middle of playing through Raito Kuzunoa, the remake that they just did, and it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I did play Metaphor. If it's an Atlas one, you can probably know that I played it. I bought Metaphor at launch and played it and loved it. Yes, the Raito Kuzunoa remaster so far has been awesome. It looks great. If you don't like turn-based Shin Megami Tensei games, although I think they've kind of dropped that name for most of them now, haven't they? Anyways, Raito Kuzunoa versus the Soulless Army is a live-action Shin Megami game. So when you get in there and you're you get into the random battles or whatever, actually you can see the bad guys walking around on the map. It's great. You have it? You bought the remake for the Switch? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, no, I highly recommend that one. I got it on PS5. Holy shit, they just kind of stopped me right there on that fucking thing, huh? Here, do the healing one. I'm gonna need to start buying magic. Because I need to bring this golem back to life. There you go. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It looks great on PS5. Playing it in graphic mode. So it looking sharp, super fun. I had played Raito Kuzunoa before, but I had never beat it. So this will actually be like my first playthrough through it. Well, look at that. I think I just made it to the boss. Oh shit, my golem's still out there. Why is... Oh no. I wonder if I can switch them. I bet if I use self-destruct, maybe. Maybe not. How come Miminaga got switched out with the golem when he died? There she goes. Okay, that's good. That's good. So it does work like Final Fantasy VI during the final boss. If you got somebody in backup, they'll come out. All right, that's pretty good. And then I don't know what would be good against them. I'm assuming. What do you think? Wind knife? Damn, we fucked him up. We got the rock shaver. Sutherland, the Treymac will be happy to hear this. Here's the rock shaver. You really were successful. Could you help me shave my shell down? Will do. Whew, that feels good. I feel lighter now. I will join you as promised. Is everybody okay? Sure. Do you know the way to the castle? You'll need to figure out a way to get through the magic barrier to get to the castle. We heard about that back at Port Amen. Lucienne tries to recall as much as she can. Magic shield is that a total loss? That's a wall created by very powerful magic. No ordinary person could enter. Then what will we do? What will we do's? There might be some in Bilka Bamba? Who would know? Bamba. Is that how you guys would say it? Bamba? That's where all of the old scrolls from the ruins are kept. The town itself is in the middle of the gigantic ruin. It's a town where many learned people gather. Many learned people gather. Well, that looks like our full party there. Okay, so hold on. First of all, let's take a look at our new guy here. Oh. Oh my. That is a face only a mother could love. I think it's his smile. Like, I think he's smiling for the camera. I'm not sure. Why is he level 30-something? That's why I keep thinking I'm so far behind. Everybody we get is way higher level than us. I think we just get rid of fucking this dillhead. Although, you know, our weakest character is fucking this guy. But he's got more magic. I'm just gonna stick with it. We'll put Mimi Naga away for now, I guess. You can only have 4 people. At least I think you can. Oh, no. Can I have everybody out there? Have we been doing this the hard way? Okay, no, max is 4. Okay. I was about to be fucking pissed. I was like, I tried to do this earlier. Right? I was like, I'm pretty sure I just figured out that I'm retarded and you guys need to get yourself checked. It might be contagious. I don't know. But no, it's only 4. Last time they wouldn't let me put all those people up there, and I was like, okay. That would have been fucking hilarious. I would have just been like, I deserve it, though. Oh, he can't put anything on his arms or... Oh. Biomelda can't put on any stuff, but his protection is 94. His protection still leagues head better than anybody else. See, I like the way you think, Leo. That would also mean that I was beating the game the hard way. But thankfully, that's not the case. Like, we just... They were just letting you put people up there. Then they're like, no, you can't do that. I was like, Jesus. All right. Do I have enough money to buy anything? 6,000. Well, we want metal shields. I'm pretty sure. Let's give him a metal shield. And then that means we can give Lucienne here the tower shield. Does he got anything we could take his magical boots off, but see, I can't take his fucking magical boots off. He's got on like the best boots. Hold on. No. If I'm not going to be using them, by God, he's not going to fucking get to use them either. We're just going to get him some old leather ones. It sucks you can't remove equipment. Like, you have to have something else to put in its place. There we go. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, that's right. We had the fucking bronze sword, and I forgot about it. Oh, yeah, the broadsword there. Guess we don't need that anymore. Guess we don't need that either. All right, that's not bad. Do you love that shit? Yeah, Curb Your Enthusiasm is great. Well, now I can buy one more fucking metal shield. I actually think we ended up with everything we needed. Somehow, some way. I mean, we're not going to have anything for Mimi Naga here, but I don't think I'm going to use him. Which means we might as well put him with that so that he can destroy stuff. He's just there to destroy things. That's what he's there for. See, doesn't it have like... It's got the elements there you need for like a good RPG. I like the look of it. We can do crazy shit with the camera. I get it. This is more of a novelty with the camera moving like that, but it's still cool. All right, so now we need to find who was going to give us magic here. The frame rate is bad. I think it's probably not so much the fault of the game as it is just the fault of the 3DO in general. But, I mean, I get it. If you're sensitive to bad frame rate, yeah. Did he tell me where that fucking Bilkababa is near Port Amen? You have to cross by Wagago O Roma? By Wahag O Roma Bridge. What kind of fucking name is that? Bighorn Bridge, thank you. That's what we're gonna fucking call it. Hermit's supposed to be naming everything in this game, because look at that. There's no reason the name needs to be that long. Bilkababa. Bilkababa! Alright, so now we just need to find... There should be somebody here that gives us magic. Somewhere. Oh, wait, what's back here? I can't see. Is there nothing back here? Billy? Bilka Baba. Everyone's like, we're going to call that Billy. We're going to Bighorn Bridge so we can get to Billy. The names are nonsensical, like, but that's fine, like, whatever. Where am I now? Who's this guy? You solved our dilemma. You think it's cool? I'm glad you're liking it, Leo. I mean, that's all I really want, is I want somebody... I like people to be excited for the games I'm excited about and to show people new games. Like, I'm out here trying to beat all the games, but at the same time, I want us to discover new games together. So, to be honest, the names are patterned around Bahuta language, a family structure, African languages. Really? I would have had no idea. It's cool, though. I just fucking, like, you got fucking Melda here. B.O. I've played a little bit of Albert Odyssey. I haven't beat it, so you know we're going to do that one. First of all, you got kind of like an RPG, and you got the Saturn, and they came together to make a game, to make a little baby. And for me, that's as good as it gets. I broke his table. I'm sorry. We need to look after ourselves, but don't worry about us getting back in the fight. Okay. I thought he was going to give me magic, is what I thought. Do you like the game? I mean, I'm pretty sure I would. I think that goes without reason. Like, the Saturn's the Saturn's my weakness. I really like the 3DO. The 3DO to me feels like, in a lot of ways, kind of like what the Sega CD seemed like. I feel like this game would have been at home on the Sega CD. But at the same time, I feel like some of the games on 3DO are doing more than what the Sega CD was. So I almost feel like this is kind of what the Sega CD could have been, but, you know, with the games that came out. Because there's a lot of really good games on the Sega CD, too. You know, like Potful Mail and whatnot. And then the Saturn, you know, came along and just blew me away. Right, it has better hardware for sure. I think that's a great way to put it, Red. The Sega CD was too limited. They didn't do a lot of, like, out-of-the-box thinking, and so many of the games were just those FMVs. And, you know, like, Sega didn't know what they were doing with the 32X and the Sega CD and all that kind of shit. If they would have just focused. To me, I feel like this is kind of what the Sega CD could have been. And again, not all the games on 3DO are great. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying that with this kind of hardware, the Sega CD could have been this. And then you could have got into the Saturn. Maybe it would have gave the Saturn a little more time to cook. The Saturn could have been like something beautiful. Yeah, there were definitely some games on the Sega CD that really shine. I think both systems got games that shine. Yeah, like there's definitely a handful of games that I think are fantastic on the Sega CD. And I'm looking forward to jumping into some of those games. Why did I decide to play this one? Just because I hadn't beat a 3DO game yet. And I was like, this could be cool. Oh, this whole thing's gonna come collapsing down. One left. One spirit left. I think we got all the other ones. Guys, I think we're getting close. Blade attack. All we're missing is the gold spirit, I'm pretty sure. All right. Oh, you know what? Hold on, while I'm thinking about it. She needs to go ahead and cast Golem again. Bring him back to life. There we go. Shining Force CD. Yeah, and I like Shining Force a lot. Yeah, I definitely could use a little money. Up the stairs, there's something a magician could use. Is there? This place is weirdly designed. Dude, look at that. That's a cool view, too. It's weird shit like this why I like the game. Little daughter bound by the craft, I bestow upon you this magic to be a good companion in thy journey. Falcon, grenade. Okay. Is that all the magic? Wow, this one was hard to find. Yeah, maybe. I was wondering the same too. I like the sprites and polygon look. To me, I just think this is a cool look. And of course, this is the same company that did that other one we looked at, Leo, that's got the kind of that tactics, but grid-based, but still turn-based, you know. The same company. So I feel like they were at least trying. Yeah, Micro Cabin. I don't know if they did anything for any other systems or if they were just straight up 3DO, but they liked RPGs. They were at least taking the 3DO and not just putting out more FMV garbage. They're like, here's an actual game. All right, so now we need to go back, which is easy to do because this game lets me teleport. We'll go back to Port of Men. Amen. I really wish, I don't know. I keep finding myself fucking around with this camera. Because that's cool. I feel like I'm walking through the streets in this view. But so fucking dope, dude. It's weird and cumbersome, and maybe not the... They didn't do it the best, but still. Unfortunately, they went the way of Konami before Konami did. Damn. Really? Micro Cabin started making pachinko machines? Why do every company... I guess there's good money to be made in it. But that sucks. Look at this. They went from making this shit, like actually trying to make something, to making fucking pachinko games. Did they? They did that one too. So they banked hard on RPGs. That's cool. Hey, thanks for the information on that. That I like to know. Yeah, we got the PC 98, I think, on here. That'll be a fun one to dive into. That was weird. Why did that one bridge have a cut? Oh, you know what? I bet I couldn't cross that bridge until I did what I just did there. From this point on, you are in you're in Billy. Since ancient times, this town has been the center of magic study. I think we're getting close to the end of this one. I'm going to be sad when this one's done, I think. Because you know no sequel or spiritual successor ever came out to this. This is a one-off right here. It's got a lot of naughty games too. Hoo-hoo. Those are my favorite. I just have to play them off stream. I couldn't even stream that game. If it's straight up just like mostly poor and I can't get away with it. Hey there, big sister. I have a perfect weapon for you. Would you like to buy one? I have a wife and kids waiting for me at home, but one for me, will you? How is it possible for a child like you to have kids and a wife? You go figure. Good grief, kids these days. You sound like an old man. What in the fuck kind of conversation was that? It's mostly gore, but there's definitely some pornographic images too. We're gonna run into that problem with DOS too. There's a lot of porn games and shit on that. Institute of Magic. Oh, you mean the Research Institute of Magical Structure and Achievement? Our archives? Go northwest. That's the upper left side of this map. I had an argument with my new wife and she locked me out of the house. We did it. We found GF. Honey, I apologize. Let me in. All right. There you guys go. There is the first instance of GF in the video game. He's been locked out of the house by his wife. What magic barrier? That's not my specialty. You should visit the Institute. All right. Wow, look at these walls. What in the hell? There's the inn. Oh no, this is the item store. May I help you? Probably not. It's probably all too expensive. Oh my god, metal plate armor. It's 3,000. Well, we need at least 6,000 then. We need 6,000. We have 200. Not great. Apparently that leaves. Then what was up this side over here? Oh, okay. What is this building? This is the end. Okay. Well, we might be broke, but we got enough to sleep. Damn, she's got really green eyes. I hope you had a good stay. Please come back soon. Okay, and that's the armory. Oh, wait, that's the armory? Well, if we keep him with one of those, it's still an upgrade, so I need 3,000 for that. Getting her an ice arrow would be good, so we need 6,000 for that. And then if we need another broadsword for him. Because we got one, so we need 3,000 for that. So, I mean, we need 9,000 for weapons. And then 6,000 for armor. So we're looking at like $15,000 we need. Okay. Not great. Not great. We don't seem to have any money. I mean, I think a while. They don't seem to give much cash. They give good experience, but it never feels like they give a lot of cash. All right, well, that axe was worth 3,000. That's worth 800. That's 5,000. All right, we're up to 6,000. All right, so let's go ahead and buy the ice arrow and this. All right, now that got us a little ways there. Yo, what's up, Real Chris? It's going great. I'm loving it, dude. Unfortunately, I do think we're getting pretty close to being done with it. But, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Like, it's just not a long game. $700. The selling stuff is cumbersome. I think this is probably the worst part of the game. Is the shop menus suck a little bit. But, like, is that really bad? Like, alright, that's about all I can do. Okay, so I still need one more sword and the 2 armors. So we're still needing, like, what, 9,000? Did I come in here? Okay, I did. Okay, it looks like that's up over there. What's down here? From here on, you must solve the problems of the magic barrier. Once you solve the problems, you can get to the castle, but no one will enter without doing that. I didn't even know we could break the fireplaces. How did I know that was going to make me leave? Damn son of a bitch. Of course, like I was saying earlier, if you don't like your RPGs to be very straightforward, I don't think you wouldn't get as a big of a kick out of this one. They're very much just kind of go here, go here. You don't really have to get certain things really. Most of the secrets are pretty easy to get to as long. They usually revolve around breaking stuff. So, you know, you make sure you have a strong weapon that can break items, and you're going to get most of your stuff. But I kind of find it refreshing because it's just kind of like just focusing mostly on being an RPG. Yeah, that sounds about right, dude. I don't think this would have been a big seller on the 3DO. Think about the people who bought the 3DO, the dads that had the $700 to buy it. Most of them probably weren't into RPGs. I can't imagine that there was a lot of demand for this. And there wasn't even that many 3DOs sold, so, you know, you got that going against it, too. Oh, you know we win in sauce. Yep, they bought Need for Speed and Golf, and that was, like, it. And then, yeah, the Research Institute of Magical, yeah, Structure and Archives. What can I do for you? Well, I forgot. We came here to find a way to pass through the magical barrier in order to get to the castle. Fiend cycle or something. That's it. That's what I was thinking. What? Passing through the magic barrier, huh? Just a second. I'll check on that for you. I hope you can find out. I hope so. You're talking like it's someone else's problem. I found it. How can we do it? Wait. Yeah, I got it. To get into Fiend Cycle, you must go through the magic barrier. To do this, you must pass into a different dimension and find 2 magic items. And what are they? Star Mirror and Eye of the Moon. The Fairy Queen knows where the Star Mirror is. The Fairy King knows the Eye of the Moon. They live in totally different dimensions, yeah? Different dimensions. At the time you choose one which is not chosen. What? It's the way it works in different dimensions, yeah? It is something similar to my hometown underground. Don't ask me, how do I know? Rats. Could you tell me how to get into the different dimensions? I'll get to that. In the ruins east of town, to the east, the archives say that there is an entrance to the dimension. Then from that entrance, you can get to the dimensions. Hooray! However, what is it? Don't mock me, yeah? Monsters live in the old ruins too. I've been waiting for this. Jeez, what are lizard men so into fighting? I bet you like a good fight, twos. You were right. You got one? Okay, ready to go? Once you have the items, yeah, see me, yeah? With them, yeah, the magic can transport all of you, yeah, to the other side of the magic barrier, yeah? All right, so we got to get into this fucking... Can I break all this shit? This stuff won't break. Was I hitting him with my hammer? Hey, there it is, skill medicine. I figured there's something in there. All right, magic's all healed up. We got all the stuff that we could possibly afford right now. And we know we gotta head over to the fucking east. We're getting there. We are getting there. It's treating me as fine as you can imagine. I think we got all of our characters. I'm pretty sure we got most of the magic. We're missing like one more spirit pot. I think we're kind of getting close, guys. I think we're getting pretty close here. Let me take a quick break. I haven't taken a break yet. And then we'll get back and we'll continue on our quest here. I guess to go to a different dimension. At least that's what it sounds like we're doing. And then we're supposed to ask for the one that wasn't asked for. I don't know. He was speaking in riddles. I don't know what that meant. Hopefully we don't have to actually know. All right. Give me just a minute. What the fuck just happened, Dax? Did I just go through the floor? Look at that. Oh, fucking, if I would have been fucking healed, he's dead. Did I do it? He died. Oh my fucking god, no way. He jumped over there and he got fucking hit by my familiar and it killed him. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That guy's not into the belly dancer at all. I don't know if I can't trust a guy that's not into a belly dancer. Oh my god, oh god, she tricked him. I would have been dead too. She would have looked at me like that and I would have completely been dead. There's 0% chance I would have survived. I just want to watch the TV, though.
You know I'm irresistible. You want to be with me. And you'll do anything for me, won't you?
Yes. No. You're not real. You're a fantasy somebody ripped out of my head.
But I'm your fantasy, aren't I, Buzz? I'm everything you ever wanted.
Yes, yes. What do you want with me?
Where are your friends? The ones who make you stronger. If you tell me, I'll do anything you want.
No, no!
Anyway, hold on, Buzz, don't just discount this.
They're in Borax, aren't they?
I mean, she said let's all calm down here. All right. So I think that's it. I think once I get it, it's done. Icarus wings. Let's go.
German.
I did it. Yeah, all right. Oh, fucking get it. Crank it.
Thank you, short round. Completed on random.
Holy shit, that was close. Fuck. Damn it. Let that be the fucking end of that was my last hit. No continues last fucking hit.
Football. Oh, okay. I guess you guys are just gonna beat my ass, huh? I'm trying to help. What the hell? They're beating my ass. I'm getting fisted.
I guess your girlfriend's not here. Hey, hotshot? Maybe she went on the ground, eh? Come on, anthole. Let's see what you got, feeler face.
Don't bother dialing 911. The real sheriff is tied up for a while.
What in the fuck? Well, I'm assuming that's the tit girl, so let's be her. Holy shit. There's a button just to show off her ass. 10 out of 10, best game I've ever played. You don't even have to do anything. I'll just sit here and I'll just keep hitting that button. She'll just keep showing us her butt. That's your goddamn game right there. Come on, that's gotta be it. Yeah, you fat sack of shit. Fuck. I deserve that. There was a lot of emotions that just happened right there. Well, it's a tutorial, so you know what I think about having a tutorial in a fucking damn racing game where I'm racing a fucking car like every goddamn racing game I've ever played. That's what I think of it. I think I'll turn it the fuck off. Get the tutorial out of my fucking racing game. That's what I think. Use the gas to go forward. Use the armrest to rest your arm. But it's got bat titties. Jesus. They fucking made her stacked as hell. What in the... I'm feeling a certain way about this bat. Fuck you, fuck you. Come on, come on. Fucking tank that bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Fuck yes. What if I just choose to fight you? She's kicking me. She beat my fucking ass. Game over? That fucking bitch. Some random lady at a tavern just fucking killed me. All right, guys, thanks for chilling for a little bit. Got me a little drink here. And decided to get some pistachios too. I really like the chili ones. Those are good. Nice healthy snack to munch on. All right. We are heading out to the east. I think he said there was some type of cave over there. Oh my god, that guy's huge! Damn, I'd actually like him to stand on the other side of the formation. He's so big. You know, the spike in enemies, for like the first half of the game, we are fighting like the same people throughout the whole game on the overworld. So like when you first get started, it almost seemed like it was going to be like really hard, but then you kind of level up quickly, and then you fight those same enemies for quite a while. There you go. Let's switch those two. There, now he's not blocking anybody. He's like really fucking big. He's huge. He's like double the size of the normal dude. That's a unit. He's just a big old unit. We're supposed to work as a unit. You can suck my unit. Ooh, her arrows go through people. That his head looks like a penis with the big green guy? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, the little tip on the end, though, kind of throws it off, but the rest looks definitely like the edge of a penis there. I see it. I find it weird that the whole game, Lucienne is the only female in the whole game. And all these fucking people just like following her around. Why no picture of that fox girl? Two people, two furries, a demon and a rock. Yeah. And one of the people is a wolf. Like he's a lycan. It's dark right now, so I guess, like, it's about to be day, right? Whoops. So now he's back to being human. So yeah, you got two people there. You got a mole bear, a lizard man, a rock, an actual rock. Yeah, I don't even. I feel like that would be his helmet, and almost it looks like his hair's hanging out the bottom of it. But we had to use a rock shaver to shave his back because the rock on the back keeps growing. Like, I don't know. That's a weird one. All right, here's the ruins. Let's save it before we go in there. Dean says, you may pass. Please proceed. All right. Then I will. I shall proceed. With caution. Elton Jones ruins. HP full recovery. Look, it's the same people we were fighting in the other areas. I mean, there's more of them, I guess, but still. The flute music is lulling you to sleep. Ooh, 400. That lizard man hits like a fucking tank. Really, Wolf Dude is like the worst one. But I kind of feel like he was like our second party member, so, and the whole quest was about trying to heal him. So I feel like he needs to be in my party. Yeah, day and night cycle, which basically only really affects him. During the day, he's human. At night, he's a wolf. But if you're walking around the map, like, it gets darker, and in towns, there's less people walking around on the streets. So it's kind of like you could tell that it was an idea that they wanted to implement. Maybe they ran out of time to really put a lot of work into it. But, you know, it's still pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I think. When he turns into a wolf, you can't see any changes to his stats, but it does feel like he hits harder and whatever. So I think you would actually want to time it to go into ruins when he's a wolf, because time doesn't pass inside. But you can change the time whenever you want to by well, actually, you can only change it today, so you'd have to wait, but... Strange is sticking out. Let's look at it closer. Did you hear something? What is that sound? I'm afraid. It doesn't sound like a fight. It sounds like something big and heavy is moving. Yeah, at night everybody goes to the brothels, for sure. Oh, new enemies! Mummies! Mummy! Mummy, help! Damn. I wonder why they're all running over to that section. $600 experience? Holy shit. Yeah, that's the most gold I've been getting per fight. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Ugh, I hate fighting these bitches. They're so hard to hit. $70 fights? You know, and that's crazy too, because like the fights aren't random. So to find 70 fights, you'd have to fight everything on a floor, leave, and then I guess come back. to respawn the fights? Key for the ruins. Okay. Didn't know we needed keys, but we found them. Well, I'd like to get that. It's a mimic! With blood dripping out of it. That's awesome. Something tells me I would know if that was a mimic. I like, huh, that treasure chest has a pool of blood around it. I wonder if it's a mimic. $354 gold? And a recovery plus 400%. Oh God, I hope this isn't Chris's blood. What is it? What is it? I don't know. I fucking just asked you what it was. Why would I know? Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, I forgot to put Doofus ass back in. We still got Mimi Naga out there. Oh my God. Okay, well, those guys could wipe out your party. I don't like that it changes my formation all the time. When somebody dies, I always forget to put them back in. Ooh, magical boots. A Go's already got him on. I guess we'll just give him to Lucienne. Not bad. How much money do we got? 3,000? Like, I'm not that deep into the cave. I could warp back and go buy, like, another sword. Yeah, that, like... Because warping back is an instant. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, though, we should look and see if I can warp back to this cave. If I can warp back, there's no reason not to. Damn. And then we grew some levels and stuff, and so I'd be able to save it. Like, at the very least. Here, let's see. Where are we at? Oh, we can warp right here to the ruins. Yeah, we're gonna teleport. Let me look down here though and see if... Okay, yeah, this is just a treasure chest. Now I don't have to come back down here. Power gloves. Protect, attack plus 8. That would be helpful for him. The only thing is I really like that healing ring. And Biomelda can't put on any of it. Do I really want... I feel like he needs the healing ring. He's got good protection already. Well, not great protection. I don't know. Let's give him the power ring. And then we'll give her the heal power ring. And then fucking... Oh, I mean, we could give it to King Young, though. Do we want his critical up or his... I don't know. Keep the luck ring on him. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll put the amulet on him. Not that we're using them, but... Alright. Now, let's get the fuck out of here. Full heal for 10's pretty good. Now, is this is the armory, right? Yeah. I think I needed one more broadsword, right? Damn, 150 to attack? Dude's fucking stacked. I wonder if we got enough stuff to sell to get one more, like, thing of armor. Probably not. I can sell the gauntlets and... Oh, it would be close. Like $200 more. Sell one of those. All right. Now we can go buy one more piece of armor. Really boost ourselves up for this cave. Oh yeah, because I don't need any more metal shields. We went ahead and bought all the metal shields is what we did. Is what we did. So we just need metal plate. And who can wear that? So we just need one for fucking Wolf Boy and Lizard Man. I'm not gonna buy one for Naga there. Why? What does she have on? Oh, she's got on the magical armor. I was like, why isn't hers any better? All right, boys, that's about it. That's all we can buy. Grew a couple levels, got some better armor. We also got most of the treasure chest here at the beginning, so we can just kind of run right back to where we were. We'll have to fight a couple battles, but shouldn't be too bad. He just do 400 damage? That was the right call to go back and get those swords. If he hits, though. These bitches are so fucking hard to hit. There we go. Holy crap, that's a lot of experience points. Oh, wait, no, not this way. Oh, wait, do I have to push that thing again? Oh, no, I go around this one. Mummies! Oh, this time there's only 2 mummies. If you could put the heal ring on the fucking rock dude, you'd be golden. Nobody can do a lot of damage to him. You have to be out there. It would heal him, and like he's got such good defense, nobody would ever like possibly hurt him. Is it gonna be that mimic again? No, it's these fuckers. Damn. I hate these guys. Dumb. Is dumb. Holy shit, that's a lot of mummies. He did the boogie woogie. Boom. Oh, damn, he didn't die. I thought that was going to kill him for sure. $800. I would rather fight that group of mummies than I would fight the group of wizards. That group of wizards, everybody casting like the earth back to back is devastating. All right, we went down there and got that treasure chest. That treasure in the water? Hey, this is the first dungeon that's really had like switches and stuff. Like, not complicated to figure out. Like, obviously I wouldn't have been able to get down here without going over there first, but still. A priest robe. Well, I'm imagining that's for her. Automatic recovery. Do you think that stacks with the heal power? Doesn't matter though, like... It's better than the plate armor. It's better than the plate armor we just bought. Well, now we don't have to go buy that other armor. Guess it was a good thing we didn't grind out all that money. Yeah, we get enemy. Like, there we got 219. Whoa. $3,000. Well, I'm actually glad we got that before going back to town, because I would have spent the money buying armor that we didn't need because of that priest robe. Oh, strength medicine. All right. Guess I had 2 of those? Oh, we're back at the beginning. But now we can walk through here. Stamina. All right, looks like there's about to be a fight coming up. Maybe the boss? None of the dungeons have been super long, so... Guess we'll keep giving it to her. Everybody's like fully healed. MP full recovery. I knew it. I fucking knew it. They like to give you a full recovery right beforehand. That's cool looking though. Lucienne, look at the path. Yes, I think it's the entrance to a dimension. Wells, then let's go through it. That's too simple. Just do it. Well, it's a chance to prove our skill. Holy shit, that motherfucker's big. Ancient Beast. That's cool looking. I dig it. Magic. What do you think? Let's do this fucking Vulcan gun. No. Look, that's gonna do like an area effect. $249. Dude, we're beating his ass. Dude, we're fucking so strong. I haven't even grinded. We just haven't ran from any battles. And they fully healed me after the battle. This is the gate to the dimension. Ready, everybody? Anytime. Let's get moving. I hope there are lots of enemies to fight. Yeah, off we go. Oh, hell yeah. So there are a couple different maps. I didn't see that coming, to be honest with you. Oh shit, he's sucking for magic. I can't hit him. What in the hell just happened? All right, so we can't hit the ghost. I guess I have to use magic, would be my guess. There's no way. What do I do about the guy who possessed me? Well, the ghosts aren't worth fighting at all. Maybe we can hit these guys? Okay, we can at least attack these dudes. They might beat my ass, but... Oh my God. Talk about like a difficulty jump there with the enemies. No, I don't want to fight this ghost. I'd rather fight the fucking... Hell is that? A ghost in a drain bottle? The enemies here just fucking suck. Maybe we'll... Like, I could do a couple of those fights in the woods and fight the tree guys, the golems or whatever. This is a totally different world from one you are used to. How would you know that? In the evolution process, the branches of evolution left out of your world exist in this world. Do you understand? No. No, I don't. You're in El Cozerona Castle. Irawatatana Cave is west. Something tells me we're gonna have to go to that cave. Fairy Queen governs all. We fairy women will serve the queen. I'll give you something to service. This place is massive. Where am I? Assassin's Dagger. Oh, he can use the battle axe? Gives him 9 more. Oh, there's the fire fucking arrows. That'd be nice. It's 5,000. Magical shield and the knowledge shield. Avoidance 6%. Or intelligence +4. So it's the same protection as what we've got now. It just gives us avoidance as well. And we need the helmet. I Tatawana. Camp on Awana. We hold you in our hearts. All right. How much money do we need here, Turner? We need... I need 3 of these Kabuto helmets. I love Slucher shorts. I need 2 magical armor, so that's 10,000 right there. 6,000, 7,200. So like 1,700. And then I need 1 armor of knowledge, which would be 8,000. So what? That brings us up to like what? Like around 25,000. And then of course we need 2 magical shields, which puts us at like 33,000. And then you can't leave without a knowledge shield, which puts you at like 39,000. We need like $40,000 for armor. What are your thoughts on that? Mine are, it's not good. It's not good. It's like, we're going to be streaming Monday. That's my thought. And as far as weapons go, we need really nothing. We could buy 1 battle axe, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, well, the fire arrow. That wouldn't be bad. We could go ahead and buy that now, though. All right. So really, it took a big turn in like ramping up as soon as we got to this other world. Which is cool. I mean, it needed to. Because I think we're towards the end of the game. Like, I think that armor is like end game armor. You know what I mean? So all I can really do is keep moving on, and when we got enough money, warp back here and buy it. Because I'm assuming, I bet you we can warp here whenever we want. Yeah. We can most certainly work back. So I assume that we still need... I'm not going to grind because we didn't grind the last time and we ended up with armor anyways, so... I think so. I think that's a good call because we'll get some money for selling things. So yeah, we get about 20K, come back and start upgrading shit. I like it. I like it, Turner. I like the way you think. Damn it. You have a different scent? Lady, how about you stop smelling me? Not as much as I love you, Turner. Lucienne sniffs her arm. She smells her armpit and she's like, damn, I forgot deodorant today. She's like, I think I'm really smelly. Ha ha ho ho. You're a very amusing child. The fairy queen starts to think that it's getting out of hand. Well now, what is your reason for coming here? I forgot. Again? Like, Lucienne has no idea what we're doing. She's just along for the ride. We need the star mirror and the eye of the moon that are here in this world. For the purpose do you need them? In our world, the evil magician called Death Shadow is trying to take over. Death Shadow is using a magic barrier to protect himself. With the star mirror and the eye of the moon, we could break through his protection. And that is the reason we're here. I see. While you're here, the star mirror and the eye of moon are very valuable items here. We can't just give them away. Besides, how do I know you're not from Death Shadow? Well, you mean you wouldn't let us use the star mirror? Well, what should I do? Ah, mother. What, mother? Did you say mother? I did. Beautiful mother. Lucienne tries to flatter the fairy queen with compliments. You're such a darling little girl. What is it? The fairy... So, Lucienne just flatters everybody. That's how she gets her way. You don't trust us yet? We desperately need the mirror. Let us prove ourselves with a task. If we succeed, will you reconsider loaning us the mirror? That sounds like an excellent idea. To the east of the castle, there is Camp Anawana, who's so dumb, he is against this kingdom. If they can be defeated by you, then I will let you use the mirror. Go on, we'll see you later. She's like, this guy that lives next to us, he's so fucking dumb. Ha, now you got no chairs. That's what I think. All right. So we have our task. To the east, we're gonna go beat some people up. For Her Majesty the Fairy Queen. Did they mention a cave to the west? Too? I thought they were talking about a cave to the east. Did he mention a cave to the west? Well, shit. Do we got 2 fucking caves to visit? Oh, was it that guy that was outside her door? More caves, more problems. I got 99 problems and, well, 2 of them are caves. Yeah, what did this guy say? Was it him? I mean, her? You're in the castle. Oh, yeah, their cave is to the west. Good memory, Turner. Turner's been paying attention. All right, so I'm thinking, I bet the mirror that we need is in their cave. So let's go to the east first. And then we'll go to their cave later. The ghosts are stupid. They just instantly kill you. That's a dumb enemy. I'll at least say that. I don't care for that enemy. These guys all fight. They're strong, but we'll at least fight them. The ghost I can't even hit with physical attacks. It's just fucking annoying. What did it absorb? Was it hit points or MP? It better not have been MP. I'll be a sad boy. It was. Those drain parts drained my MP. I'm not happy about it. Look, so they just possessed 2 of my people, killing them, and then the battle's over. What in the fuck? That is dumb. All right, Turner, catch you later, buddy. Damn, we're gonna need that armor, though. Like, everybody's dying fucking... Like, he dies instantly. He's useless to me. I keep giving him, like, better armor, and it doesn't matter. Almost 1,000 experience points, though. Where's this fucking cave? Oh, I forgot to put him back in. Like, that didn't really hurt him. Alright, so don't use magic or they heal themselves. Oh, he got hit twice. He's almost dead. I think I'm gonna move her behind this big fucking golem dude. Because I feel like everybody's trying to kill him to get to her, the wolf guy. A go. Where to the east? I walked all the way over here. Maybe up and around? Here. Get me out of here. Oh, God. Where is this fucking inn? Might as well heal up while we're here. We gained a few levels, I guess. All right. Stupid fucking fight. At least they're absorbing fucking health. No, it's not that way either. Where the fuck is this cave? Dead. Okay, that's gonna be their cave. There's a warning on the sign. What does it say? Let's see. Be beyond this point, exactly dangerous, never. You must read long words right. Let me read it. The ghost starts reading the warning. Warning, beyond this point, extremely dangerous. Never, never enter. Don't even think about it. It's been captured by monsters who defy the fairy queen. The path to your left leads to the secret treasure box, but it won't be easy to get. If you're without courage and power, was that, or do you think that they just said the wrong name of the cave? Or like the wrong direction? When she was like, it's gonna be over like in this area? Okay. Guess those things weren't too bad. Well, at least we can hit it with physical. Maybe. Everybody's missing. Oh my god, everybody fell asleep. That's nice. Okay. Hmm. So I guess we have to go that other way. You know what? I want to, let's warp back to the castle. I want to see what she said again. I'm wondering if they put the wrong direction in there. And the other guy that we were talking to outside the throne room had the right direction. She's gonna end up being maxed out on magic. Although I didn't go up this way. Maybe we should... Oh yeah, let's get this first. I need to go reread what they said to be 100% sure. Okay, what does he say? Or she say? In the castle, the cave is west. Sure. To the east of this castle, there is the Idawatans who so dumb he is against this kingdom. If they can be defeated by you, then I will let you go to the mirror. See, that's what confused me. She tells me clearly there to go to the east of the castle. And then she's like, nah, the cave is to the west. Which it is. Of course, that island that's out there to the east, maybe that's where they live, but we gotta do this first. I don't fucking know. Oh my god. That's horrible. Well, who can use that? You? That's pretty good. He can use it. This is the first, like, scythe that we found in, one of these places. A little sick of the floors that can hurt you, but... what is that for? HP. You know, he really needs some more, to be honest. He's on the front line and just fucking struggling. Magical shield. Is that the one that increases evade? Yeah, because the other one was knowledge. Okay. Who's already got on the avoidance thing? Oh, nobody, because we gave him luck. And he can't wear it anyways. So it's really just for him. What's his evade now? Avoiding is 11. Well, we could give him, well, the stupid thing that he's got on. Oh, so if I can't take it off him. Okay. I guess it's somewhere over here that I must have missed the path. Damn! 2 shots before he could even move. Just fucking killed him. Flat out. Oh, nobody can fucking hit anything. Fuck. This fucking place blows nutsack. Why did that not fucking go through that? $290, like, that's not great experience, really. Whole team fell apart. Whole team fell right asleep. That's truly amazing. I'm scared of what the boss is gonna do to us here. Ah. What? Fucking pots. Good. Critical hit that fucking pot. I'm fucking around with you today, pot. At least not that kind of pot, am I right? As long as he keeps critical hitting him, that's a good fight. 700 experience. Minimal damage. Now we're talking. Okay. Walk across that one? No. Oh, that was uneventful. Damn. Way to go. Well, not here. How do I get that? Oh, treasure, ladder. This ladder? Or over there, one of the two. A wall hammer. Who can even use the wall hammer? Only him. Well. Okay. I knew that there was going to be a fucking battle down here. Oh, just this thing, though. He's not bad. Damn, the arrows suck. I think I'm going to give her back something else when I get it. Her arrow is just like fucking ass. Hey, what's up, Meow? We are beating the hell out of first aid kits. Why? I don't know. Because we can. Because we can. I'm lost. I'm lost and scared, Meow. I don't know where to go. This fucking place sucks. We can give him more hit points. That's true. Fantasy RPGs never need a reason why. I am not big on those pots. No, sir, I don't like them. I don't know how many hit points he's got, but... 3. 65 magic points gone in an instant. I guess that's what happens when you travel to other dimensions. Let that be a lesson, everybody. Oh, man. It's another pot. Stupid pot. Stupid tree in my way. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. This can count as magic, right? Oh, I guess not. Second age does need more attention. I'm with you. That's why we did it. And I'll stand by that. Why should first aid get all the love? The middle child of the first aid family? Does that mean, like, third aid is, like, the youngest brother? Is he the one that gets babied? Guys, I am out of magic. That's the one that shows up like 14 years later. It's like, yo, what's up? I'm here now. She can't even warp us out of here. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use the purchase pot. We're gonna have him do it. And I'm gonna buy that. And now she can get us the hell out of here. Next level planning. That place sucks. I don't know if you guys know that. Not a huge fan of it. No. Yes, I want to heal. Just purple as far as the eye can see. The Fairy Queen, she loves her purple, by God, and she's gonna let you know it. Well, we grew a couple more levels, though. All right. Let's go back in to Camp Anawana. The only problem is now I gotta fight everything back on my way through here. I guess it's good because we need the levels, but like... Oh god, first aid boxes. If she can have a different weapon, I need to switch it. I don't know if I have anything for her, but if she's got something, I am gonna switch it. Thank you, Lizard Man. You're the only one that can do anything. If I didn't have to heal after every battle, that'd be cool. I'm just gonna give her that bag. It says it's weaker, but... Damn, he headbutted the shit out of that. And that was like a spiked rock. You'd think that would have killed him. So her attack just sucks because that was even worse. Huh. So having attack high doesn't really matter, huh? There has to be some other hidden stats that we can't see. Like, for example, the speed stat. We've been increasing that, but like it's not on there. So the attack is like your modified attack with your weapon, but there's got to be some type of like hidden strength stat that like stacks with it. At least I feel like it, because her attack isn't down that far from everybody else's, but she's doing like 11. And BO can't fucking hit anything. Oh my god, he's got no fucking magical defense. Nice. Like, if he can connect, like, he'll destroy it in one hit. Lady. What are those what is that? Is that a fucking duck hair dryer? I don't even know what it's doing. Is it like sucking them off or something? Hey, what's up, horn dog? Long time no see, buddy. How you been? You staying out of trouble? You staying out of trouble, you're always in trouble. Stuck at home all day rotting, huh? Hey, well, you know, idle hands and all that, man. Well, you're always welcome in here, buddy. $3,500. Look at that. You're good luck. Damn pot. Don't you take my magic. Three. You fucking asshole. Yeah, you fucking ugly troll. Actually, I think they're golems, but, you know, whatever. Definitely been the hardest dungeon so far. Everybody fell asleep. You fucking stupid box. Everybody misses too much. Like, that one fight should not have ended with fucking dude getting his ass beat. Is this the way we went? I feel like it is. Fucking shitty fuck. How are you missing it? It's a giant box. Nobody can fucking hit it. Only her, and she's doing no damage. I don't know why nobody's hitting. I don't get what stat it is. I don't... Like, it just started happening recently that nobody fucking connects with any attack. Jesus. Well, I thought maybe it might be a status effect that might throw him off. In between battles, you don't have any effects, so there's like nothing for me to fix. But in some of the fights, nobody's casting anything that's like a status effect. So I don't know what would be causing it. And there's no, like, accuracy stat. And I thought maybe it was because, you know, maybe I was under-leveled or something. But I don't think that's the case, because that one guy's like level 40-something. Okay. That's cool and all. Oh, okay, there's another door down here. I was like, that's great, but where do I go? Give me something. Damn it. Oh, well, I hope I'm fully healed for this. You are against the Fairy Queens. I'll be the first one to fight. We'll follow you. All right, beat this guy up. Fuck him up. You go first. I'm right behind you. Well, thankfully, we're not having trouble hitting him. Ooh. Now you like that? You big fucking fucker. Don't lick me. Uh-oh. What does that mean? I haven't been confused. There's no way to confuse somebody. There's no magic for that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my God, there is. That's the first time I've been confused the whole game. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, it is a Jay Leno monster. I'm pretty sure that's who they modeled it after, if I had to guess. We struggled through the whole fucking place, and then we fucked up the boss. We fucking fucked the boss. Look at those level ups. I don't think it's the last dungeon. No, like, we got more to do. But the dungeon sucked. We are getting close. Let's go back to the castle. Yes, let's. So we would have been further, but Queen Bitch here gave me the wrong instructions. I'm assuming it was just an error, whoever was translating or whoever wrote the game. She told me to go to the east. The guy was to the west. So I spent a while looking for who I was supposed to be fighting. Stupid bitch. You doubted us? I see you have power and bravery. This you need for the Star Mirror. I've decided I'll let you use the Star Mirror. Now you need the Eye of Moon from the Fairy King. Yes, that's correct. So to keep the two important items in the world, the king and queen must never be together. I haven't seen the king for many centuries since we came to govern this world. If we borrow the two items from you, you won't have to protect them anymore. Then you can see the king as much as you like. You're probably right. What should I do? Boy, do I look confused? No, you look sure of yourself and beautiful. Yes, I think you're beautiful too. Why, thank you, both of you. Now's in order to help the queens seize the king's ass. We're gonna help the queen see the king's ass as much as she likes. As she wants, we got to go get another items. Right. We need to get the Eye of the Moon from the king so that they will be together again. To get the castle where the king lives, you must go all the way around along the path. As long as you keep to the path, you'll be safe. Don't stray. Off you go. Well, let's go help the queen see the king's ass. She's ready for it. She wants to see that ass, man. Listen, bitch, you better not be giving me the wrong instructions again. I better be heading the right way. I'm sick of your lying bitch ass. What about you? You gave me the right instructions. Not helpful. All right, we got a little money. Me and Turner were thinking we need to that we could probably save up like 20,000 and then come in here and start buying shit. But I think we could probably start buying some of it now. Like, does she have on? I can buy one of those. Okay, that's good. So we'll give her the armor of knowledge. Oh, he's got on the priest robe, though. Guess we'll give it to him for now. I'll just pass it down to everybody. So after all that, we could afford one piece of armor. It's good. Oh, you know what? We could at least give that shield to fucking, what's his name? Mimi Naga. I mean, it's better than just selling it in case he has to come out. In case he's got to come out and play. I love giving people hand-me-downs. If I'm not using you, you get all the hand-me-downs. Oh, that's worth 2,000. That's worth 2,000. All right, so what else do I need? Who's got on one of those? Here, let's get one of these. She's got on a metal shield. We'll give her the knowledge shield. He's already got magical shield, and he can't use the shield, so we're done with the shields. Now we need some helmets. She's got knowledge, magical. I need to get that stupid armlet off this fucking dude. Does she got anything that she sells for arms? That's my biggest complaint. If you put on armor and then you want to remove it, you have to have something to remove it with. Like, I have to give them something else. That really, really sucks. I've got no items at all to like remove any of this stuff with. So my advice is always to keep a pair of leather gloves with you so that you can use it to switch out shit. Well, whatever. We upgraded some stuff. But what I'm thinking is Mimi Naga's got the armlet, which increases a void by 30. Dude's got on the magical fucking shield and armor, which is also increasing a void. If I give him the armlet, he's going to be sitting pretty. Like, his avoid's going to be through the roof. Yo, what's up, Ocean? Strip it! Take it off, you fucking idiot! You don't need it. He's like, no, I won't do it. Like, is there really no button? You really can't remove an item. Dumb. Well, it is what it is. Hopefully we find something. No. Fuck the ghost. Fuck the ghost. No. I don't know where to go to get around. Oh, that Sifu game or whatever. Yeah, I like the game. I tried it, you know, on stream for a little bit. I want to go back and beat it. It's rough. The first time you play through it, you're probably not gonna beat it. I liked it though. It's cool. All right. Here, let's look at the map. I can't fucking see shit. Damn. Ooh, crit hit. I mean, that's nice. By the time I figure out how to get to this guy's castle, I'm gonna be fucking way leveled up. Okay, is there anything up here? Like, it doesn't look like it. Look, he possessed her. She's already fucking dead. These ghosts are so stupid. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I don't go over to the island. I think maybe I go straight down. There's a little sliver of land that goes down. Can I go down that? This path? She wasn't very clear, but I'm assuming it's this path. Yeah, it's gonna take time to get good with that one because you gotta block, you gotta dodge, you gotta know what you're doing. You can't just go in there and like spam buttons. Wow, that's a lot of piss. Or is it mac and cheese? Is it cheesy goodness? Mayhaps. You were old as shit. I think, how many levels did I beat? Does anybody remember in chat? I think I know I beat the first one. I can't remember if I was on the second or third stage. But by the time I got to the end, I was so old that somebody kicked me off a balcony and it killed me. Killed me instantly, which makes sense, you know, if you're a 70-year-old man and got kicked off a balcony. Lemon Jello with mustard. That is disgusting. Like, I love my lemon Jello, but you know what would make it really tasty? It would be really tasty if I could put mustard all over it. Orange juice? Maybe. It looks a little thick to be orange juice. It could be, though. Maybe it's chunky orange juice. I don't know. I'm still getting a cheese vibe from it. Maybe it's just me. Like some melted Velveeta going on here. You love mustard, but your favorite condiment right now is sriracha sauce? Yeah, I don't hate that. I love mustard, though. I've been eating this Southwestern mustard's really good. And also that damn fucking hot mustard. It's like some German brand or something. It's really good. Lemon Jello, mustard, and orange juice. Woof. Now it looks more like mac and cheese. Or mac and cheese with mustard. Meow just wants to put mustard on everything. She's like, yeah, it looks like mashed potatoes, but filled with mustard. That'd be great. It's mustard potatoes. They used to use mustard to make lemon Jello because they misread that you're supposed to bring lemon custard. Oh God. Mashed potatoes and mustard is actually really good. I don't think I've ever put mustard on any of those. Used to toast sourdough as a kid and put yellow mustard on it. That doesn't surprise me. When I was a kid, I used to grab just a piece of bread and put mustard on it, and that was my snack there. That's all I needed. I was golden. Just bread and mustard. Called it a day. So like you put it on like toasted sourdough, that's even a step up. I'm just gonna keep following this path like she said. I think that's the way to go. She's like, don't stray from the path, you'll be fine. Holy shit, am I actually going all the way around? These are my favorite people to fight right now. They give good experience. And they're not dumb like the ghost. Just keep giving me those things. That's all I want. Well, there, I mean, I got it. There's 4 more. What a hit. See, now her arrows are doing more. I don't know why she wasn't doing that much in the cave. All right. They were too lazy to build the fucking thing through the forest. They're like, I don't want to cut down the forest. Just, they got to walk through the woods, then they can get back to the path. Get out of here, fucking stupid ghost. Why is it so hard to run from a ghost? Should be easy. Oh my God. This is the longest path we could have took. You love Danny Phantom? Okay. Why is it so hard to run from a ghost? Sounds like the start of a good dad joke. It really does. Hey. Hey, Carl. Carl! Why is it so hard to run from a ghost? 'Cause you shot your mom, Carl. Male fairies and female fairies do not live together because we need to protect valuable magical items. Wow, that sounds like a really lonely life, and I would not want to do that. I need the females around. Holy, I've never seen this many different looking humans. I'm going ghost. This is like the translator was drunk. Some of them have been questionable. And I don't know, maybe this wasn't even released in Japan, so it's just an English, like, an English, like, story. And maybe they just gave up. I feel like they ran out of time in some situations. What kind of room was this? See, it's shit like that. Because elephants are pink. That's why. Don't question it. So they have this door that leads to absolutely bullshit nothing. Good door. Good fucking castle. Where am I? Would you say? If you want to know more details, see the Fairy King. Well, I'm looking for him. It better be in here. It's gonna be an empty room. If you were a teenage boy and you had Danny Phantom ghost powers, what would you do with those powers? I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, martial arts. I don't have any idea what Danny Phantom does. I don't know what his ghost powers are. I have not seen one episode of Danny Phantom. All the doors are really tall. I was expecting him to be really, really big, but he isn't. You just want to be invisible so you can rob banks, wink, wink? So you can piggyback on my answer? Look, I'm not against watching. I've watched my fair share of animes. I've watched my fair share of cartoons. I'm not against it. Danny Phantom came out, I guess, when I was too old. I don't even know when Danny Phantom came out. So I know nothing about him. I know some people and he want me to play some of his games, and I'll play the games. I don't know what he does. You'll have to educate me, martial arts. I'm Lucienne. I'm looking for the Eye of the Moon. What? The Eye of Moon? Yes, sir. Could you tell me where it is? I can't reveal that to you. If there are any way that I could let you have it, if you can get the star mirror from the Fairy Queen, I'd consider. What's the matter? As a matter of fact, I have the star mirror here. How in the world did you get that item? I borrowed it from the Fairy Queen. I see. It wasn't easy for you to borrow it from her. Yes, sir. The Fairy Queen gave us a difficult task to perform in order for us to prove ourselves. Ah, those monsters weren't the easy to finish. You never even heard of it? I've heard of it. We just borrowed it. You look like you enjoyed the battle with monsters. Actually, you are right. That was a good battles. You all sound like you're really stupid. It is well known that despite her beauty, the Fairy Queen never gives an easy task for a test. Is that what she's known for? All the tasks she gives are really hard? That's something, I guess, to be known for. Imagine how many problems I went through myself to get the Queen to marry me. Ha ha ha. But now I never get any Pootie Tang. She's all the way over there. Well, I guess I'll give you a mission to perform just like the Fairy Queen in the north of this castle called Chikakiki? How would you say that? Chimichangas. I sometimes, when I'm trying to pronounce the words in this game, I feel like I'm having a stroke. I'd like you to kill the lesser dragon living there. If you succeed in killing the beast that has been the cause of our troubles in this kingdom, I'll give the Eye of the Moon. Hooray, you promise? Yes, I promise. Lesser dragons, I can't wait to see it. Chikaka. It's a terrifying dragon. Prepare both soul and sword for this fight. I knows. Good spirit. Now, I'll move the castle. What? Are you gonna watch what I do now? El Dorado Castle, lift off. Of course, if you don't succeed, you'll die and I won't have... I'll be none the wiser. I'll keep the eye of the moon. And I'll stay away from my wife. Because if you think she gives demanding tasks, to get that, you should see what she demands in the bedroom. It's horrible. All right, so he just moved. So now we're over on that island. North of the castle, there's an underground maze called Shikaka. I'd like you to kill the lesser driver, leave it there. Okay. Eye of the Moon's yours. You got it, dude. The Eye of the Moon? If you're lucky enough, the Fairy King might let you look at it. I don't know, but I love it. This game is just fucking weird enough. Just fucking cool enough. And then you can make it really weird. We can walk around like this. Just, whoa. Have a weird camera angle. This game is fucking a work of art. This is one of the best RPGs I've played in a long time. I can't even see where to go with this camera angle. Hold on. Is there a door down here? No, there's another empty room. What's with all the empty rooms? That's a good camera angle. Fairy King. He's giving you a different mental image there. Welcome to the Fairy King. Here is where the male fairies and female fairies live far away from each other. Okay. Would you like to stay the night at the Fairy King's place? I guess. I hope you had a good stay. Please come back soon. Let's see, what do you got here? Leg armor? Well, we need those. I didn't have any money. Well, we'll be back, sir. The Sugar Plum Fairy and Richard Simmons. While you're sleeping there at night, he's like, it's time to sweat to the oldies. We're sweating. Prance around your pony, your pony. Now sugar plum fairies dance in your head. Get those thighs moving. Oh my God, Richard Simmons, he was a character, huh? All right, so he's got all the really good items, all the good weapons. All right, so we need What do we need? I have not watched Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hack in Your Shoe. I know of it. I've never seen one anime, like one. There was a specific era where I didn't watch, like, certain shows and stuff that came out. Like, I just kind of missed that whole era of stuff. Now I watch some anime. Sometimes I'll go back and watch some I missed. But that's not one that intrigues me. I don't even know what it's about. Typically, I tend to stay away from any of the Shonen Jump type animes. For example, I never watched One Piece. It's just the Shonen Jump. They, Shonen Jumps are typically made for, like, teenage boys, that kind of stuff. It never really appealed to me. But One Piece got really big and everybody liked it. But I did end up watching the, like, Netflix live action One Piece, and I thought that was pretty good. I don't feel inspired to go watch fucking 5,000 episodes of One Piece to, like, finish that. It was like Fairy Tail. Have you guys ever watched Fairy Tail? I watched a little bit of it. It's another Shonen Jump thing, and I got tons of episodes in, and then I found out that it's just forever ongoing. You never tried One Piece either, but got hooked on the Netflix one as well. The Netflix one was really good. I don't know how it is for people who like One Piece, the anime, but for somebody like me and I guess Real Chris, the Netflix series was great. I really enjoyed it. I liked the world. And I feel like I got what I needed out of One Piece from watching it. You think all the animes you've seen were 80s and 90s? You watched while dating a hardcore fanboy in college? Yeah, I could see that. You know what, though? That says a lot, Meow, because that typically, if a guy's dating a girl and we want to share something with her, that means we really like you. Like, if we're just like, all right, I'm going to go watch these animes, or he's watching it on their own, then it's like, okay, like, he doesn't care enough to show you. But if he's like, okay, I want you to come into my world. These are my animes. I need to share them with you. That's good. So you were doing something right. It's just like video games. Any girl I ever dated, I was like, all right, we need to play video games. Video games are the best. I need you to know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about video games. All right, so somebody help me keep track. We need 4,000 for an ice lance. We need 6,000. We need 2 great swords, so we need 12,000 there. Oh, that might be it, because I don't know what else to give her besides the bow. So what, like, we need like 16,000 for weapons. What about armor-wise? What am I looking at armor-wise? All right, so we're sitting at 16,000 we need. Now we need 3,600 times 2. leg armor times 3. And I'll have to go back and get another magical shield. I think they were 4,000 too. For the rock guy. A lot. That's what I got. I lost track. I need a lot. And One Piece involves a pirate flag. Then all I know about is from the flag being used in protest. I don't think I watched the One Piece thing when it came out. I haven't seen it since. I know that they tried to do a live-action Cowboy Bebop. And I didn't watch it. I heard it wasn't good, but it was going to be hard to... It was going to be hard to do Cowboy Bebop justice. Like, you guys know, I haven't seen many animes, but Cowboy Bebop is one of the ones I have seen. And it's fantastic. It's always one of the ones I recommend to anybody who doesn't like animes or doesn't want to get involved with one. Watch Cowboy Bebop. If you like that one, then, you know, it's a good starting point. It's not very long. It's only a couple episodes. It's really well done. Perfect example of one time where the dub is better than the sub. It's great. You couldn't watch the live Cowboy Bebop. Well, it's probably for the better. Everybody says that live one sucked, and the anime one is so good that it's worth just watching that one. Especially if you don't like sub. I'm a big dub fan. I like dubbed animes if I go to watch them. Because a lot of times if I'm watching something, I'm watching it while I'm eating. And I don't want to have to keep trying to look up and read what's going on. That's just me. And I know a lot of the purists out there, they love sub. They won't touch anything dub. Unless you talk about Cowboy Bebop, and then everybody and their mother loves the dub version. You love the Cowboy Bebop on Netflix? I haven't watched it. Okay, so Real Chris kind of gets me. Like, me and Real Chris agree on a lot of shit. Like, we got a lot of similar taste. So any anime I watch, I wait for the dub to come out. And anybody who's a sub fan, you know, winces at the sound of it, but that's how I prefer to watch it. And I think that's the good thing about animes, is that you got the choice. You prefer dub too? Okay, so I'm in good company here. Like I said, typically anime purists, if you're not watching the sub one, they're like, you really need to watch it. And I've turned on and watched some subs, and I'm not hating on anybody who likes the subs. That's fine. Like I said, I like people who like different stuff. I think that's what makes it fun to be part of a community, is that we all like different stuff and we can talk about it. But when it's like I'm watching the subs and they're all screaming in Japanese, and people like, see, isn't this good? It's just like the way it's supposed to be, and they're yelling different things, and I have no idea what they're saying, and I'm reading it on the bottom of the screen, and I'm also trying to watch what's happening. And so I'm just, you know, the whole time trying to do both of them. I'm like, yeah, I guess it was fine. And then I watched the dub, and to me, it's much more enjoyable. I'm like, that was much more enjoyable to me. And somebody would be like, you like the dub? I can't believe you like the dub. I'm like, I'm sorry. I like what I like. And like I said at the beginning, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If I like something, I'm just gonna tell you. I'm too old and set in my ways to change. But it is nice to know that there's people out there that like the same stuff, you know? You only watched a few subtitle series? Yeah, I think so too. I think I've watched a couple subs, and I think it's mostly whenever I watch it, it's probably because there wasn't a dub available. So I'm with you on that. If I really want to see something and it's only subbed, well then, you know, it is what it is, right? I mean, you got to do it. But I don't think I like the same animes as everybody else. Oh, so Ocean's with us. I mean, my thing is a lot of the animes I watch, like I like Cowboy Bebop, and I can get into, like, I watch Claymore and stuff like that, but I tend to get into either the slice of life or funny animes. If there's a harem in it, I always find those situations fucking hilarious for whatever reason. What's the one that's been out? Konosuba? I can't remember which way you say it. Either way, I think that one's hilarious. Like, I really like watching that one. But then people get into, like, you know, they like, like Dragon Ball Z, or they like Gundam. And I've watched them, and man, I cannot get into those. Ooh, Ranma 1/2 was good. Yeah, like, I like stuff like that. I like a little comedy. I don't need it to always be like, the fighting animes a lot of times end up boring me. And I know it's the same complaint that everybody makes about Dragon Ball Z, but if you're watching Dragon Ball Z and they're fighting, I feel like you'll spend at least 15 minutes of the episode watching them charge up and screaming, going Super Saiyan or whatever they're doing. And then they fight. A lot of time they will kill things instantly, and you know, or whatever, or they take the whole time explaining what they're doing. That's a big problem with JoJo. One Punch Man is my shit. I love One Punch Man. That's almost a little bit different. That one is a fighting anime, but it's got some really good humor in it. And it's got other aspects to it that I really like. One Punch Man's fantastic. I can't say enough good things about that one. And it's funny, too, because I was so against watching One Punch Man for the longest time. I heard the title, and I was like, this is stupid. How much fun is it going to be to watch a guy who wins a fight in one punch? Every time. Dumb. And then I watched it. Fucking amazing. One of my favorite animes, dude. It's so fucking good. .35 Punch Man? Oh my god. No, One Punch Man's so funny. It really is. I even went and watched, the guy went and made another anime, Mob Psycho. And I watched that one just because it was the creator of One Punch Man. And Mob Psycho is really good too. A little bit different, you know. and the whole thing. Is that a big circle? Did I make a circle? Real Chris mentioned One Punch Man and got me excited. Mob is good. You don't like One Punch Man? Yeah, I like them both. And it's funny, too, because I prefer One Punch Man, but I do like Mob Psycho. Just everybody's own taste. But yeah, for anybody who's trying to get in anime, watch Cowboy Bebop. It's really short. That will do a good job if you like introducing it to you. Most people got nothing bad to say about the show. I mean, you're always going to find somebody who goes away against it. Okay, Gurren Lagann is... Look. I watched it. I watched Gurren Lagann, and I love the first half of the show. Right, and you already know it. I'm assuming you've seen it, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. But after a certain pivotal moment, we'll just say, in the show, and it probably had to happen, and I'm not saying the show... I know it's a common thought. That first half of the show, I think, is anime fucking gold. I was having so much fun with it. And then, you know, no spoilers here, because I'm sure there's people who haven't seen it. Something happens, and the rest of the show was so fucking hard for me to get through. And not just because that one thing happened, but because it changed the entire tone of the show. And so what I liked watching was completely done. And it's like, oh, well, that sucks. And I had the same problem with Death Note. The first half of Death Note is amazing. The second half, the middle puts me to sleep, and then the ending is really good. I'm with you, real Chris. I like Gurren Lagann. I would not go back and watch it again. I couldn't get enough at the beginning of it. I was like, this show is going to be fucking awesome. And then it changed. I was like, oh, wow, I don't want to watch this anymore. I finished it, though. In Death Note, it was the same way. It was good. The middle just gets so draggy. And it's not the anime's fault. If you guys ever read the manga, it's the same way. The middle is a slog to get through. So, I mean, they stayed true to it. You know, speaking of fighting animes, I did like watching Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood, of course. Although, you know, even not watching Brotherhood, the original one was pretty good, too, for what it was. You know, they both followed the manga up to a certain point, and then the first anime outpaced the manga, and so they came up with their own story. It's not quite as good as what they came up with in the manga, but, you know, both worth watching. If you're only going to watch one, though, watch Brotherhood. That's really good. Trying to think of, well, I'd have to bring up, I had a My Anime like list that I was watching to keep up with everything, because I always forget the names of the animes. They just don't stick with me. So I'd have to look at my list. There's a couple more that I think are just awesome. Mara, I'm not sure if I know what that is. Is that abbreviation or is that the name of it? You watched the original all the way through, plus the movie? You can't get yourself to watch the entire story all over again. Yeah, I kind of felt the same way, but they're like the exact same right up to a certain part, and then they're both completely different stories. And the original one, you know, isn't canon at all. You like serial experiment a lot of times, but couldn't get it. I don't think I've watched that one. I'll have to go look at it. If you liked it, I'll give it a shot. I'm not against it. You know, I think I talked about it once in here before too. I really liked Spice and Wolf. And I don't think that's one that, I think that one's an acquired taste, but I thought it was really good. Oh, right, you like that one? I think that's one of those ones too that I think that not, I think it takes, I don't know, how would you describe the one? Because it is a slice of life, but it's amazing to me that they can take an episode and talk about the economy of this make-believe world and how the whole ecosystem's working there and the money and everything, and he's explaining it to Holo or whatever. And it's interesting. I'm sitting there watching it like, oh my God, this is fucking really interesting to watch. But yeah, I really liked Spice and Wolf. Be sitting there just listening to this guy talk about the fucking economy and stuff. I'm like, wow, this is really good. Oh, and Delicious in Dungeon? Delicious in Dungeon's really good. Speed +8. See, there is a speed stat. You watched the original Spice and Wolf and haven't checked out the newer one? I haven't watched the newer one yet either. Is the new one good? I'm gonna have to get around to watching it. It's been a little bit since I've watched any anime. I was trying to think of I think the last anime I watched was Delicious in Dungeon. And I thought that one was fun too, talking about basically cooking all these monsters that they kill so that you use everything in the dungeon. Like surviving in this dungeon without food. And I don't know, I thought it was pretty good. I think the last anime that really like blew me away besides like One Punch Man was Konosuba. Konosuba? I think it's Konosuba, I can't remember. That one's just funny though, that's just a good time. To be honest with you guys, I spend more time playing games than watching anime. Because if I'm not playing games for you guys or with you guys here, I'm just playing games by myself. I like games. What the hell? Did I miss something in here? There's treasure chest up there. I must have missed a... Can I climb up? No? Okay, I didn't go this way. All right. What the hell is that fucking flaming red dick? Oh, it's a salamander? I don't know, game. You're usually either playing games or watching streams and VODs. I'm with you. Like, I play games, and then a lot of times, if I'm not playing games, like if I'm eating lunch or something, a lot of times I'll throw on, you know, a Twitch stream, or I'll throw on a VOD or watch something on YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and say if your dick's flaming at all, go ahead and contact the doctor. I'm not waiting 4 hours if my dick is flaming. I mean, I get it if your dick's erect. And I'll go to the doctor if my dick's erect for 4 hours, but, you know, like Jeff Foxworthy said, I'm wearing that gown backwards. I'm going to be proud of that shit, like, you see that? 4 hours going strong, baby. And most girls would be like, 4 hours, like, look, enough's enough. I got shit to do, man. Have I ever watched Chuck Norris, Texas Ranger? A little bit. I didn't really get into Walker, Texas Ranger too much. Played by Honey Jones was a episode part 1 and part 2. Yeah, I've seen a couple episodes here and there. Like, I don't mind Chuck Norris, but I didn't like, I don't know, I didn't like seek out episodes of it to watch. You know what my favorite Chuck Norris thing is? When I was growing up, there was at my video rental store, there was a cartoon Chuck Norris, like, animated show. And I rented that thing all the time. And it was Chuck Norris and, I don't know, a bunch of other, I don't even remember the name of it. That was my favorite Chuck Norris, fucking animated Chuck Norris. Keeps you safe from Earth attacks. Well, I guess we'll give it to him. All right, maybe this is... Here, let's heal this guy. This might be the, I might be getting close to the end of the dungeon here. Oh, you know what? This is probably going to be a long dungeon. King Ecnar and the Degenerates. That would be a really good band name. That would sell albums alone. T-shirts at least. If I did merch, that's definitely one that I'd make that shirt. Damn, he died immediately. It's just a good fucking name. It perfectly describes our whole little group of people too. Welcome all jokers to his court. All right, these guys are about to beat our ass. I gotta get out of here. Those books suck. Like, everybody's dead. All right, damn, the unicorn hits hard, but or not. I guess it's not a unicorn. Is that, what is that, Pegasus or something? Oh yeah, crazy Pegasus. Pegasus isn't bad, it's just not giving me a lot of fucking experience. Chuck Norris, Karate Commando, the martial arts action anime. Hey, is that what it was called? Cartoon Network on Boomerang? Okay, I didn't know that. I forgot what the name of it was, but yeah, that must be it. That was fun to watch. I enjoyed that. At least when I was a kid, I remember watching it all the time, and we would rent it, and it was only like 30 minutes or something. My mom's like, "You want to rent that again? You've seen it, and it's short." I'm like, "Yeah, but I wanna." I wanna see it. I wanna see it again. Damn it. And of course, my mom couldn't be bullied, so she'd be like, "No, shut the fuck up." I'm like, "Yes, ma'am." I don't know what I was thinking. Because if I would have talked back, she would have beat my ass with a belt. Actually, really, she probably would have just had my dad beat me with a belt. Ooh, yeah, wooden spoon. I've been hit by a couple of those. My dad had one of those big belts that had one of those fucking huge gold eagles on it. Damn, if you fucked up, you only fucked up once. And you didn't fuck up again. For that week trying to sit down, you're like, oh my God. You know what though? That's fine. I turned out okay. For the most part. I mean, I might be a degenerate, but for the most part. You know what I think? You know what I think? Sorry, this is back on the game. I was just thinking about it. I think when we get into like the castle and go fight the bad guy, I bet that's the final dungeon. It just kind of hit me like, you know, in most like RPGs, there's like a psych out. Like, oh, now you got to go do all this. I bet that's not the case in this one. I bet that will be the actual ending of the game. A charmed knife. Okay. Well, it says it's better for her. Sure. Hey, welcome back in, Turner. You would hear the leather smacking together. You know what's up. Yeah, you would know if they clapped that thing together. You fucked up. Dude, growing up, I was scared of my dad, dude. It was like one of those scared too that like you'd be like coming home from school. And typically he would always come home like real late. Probably because he was at the bar drinking or whatever. Yeah, I don't fucking know. But if I came home from school and saw his car there, I'd always be like, oh, fuck. Like just dread going into the house. How did the That's no fair. What's he doing over there? Yeah, you can't hide in the corner, dickhead. Oh, God, I was really hoping that would just fucking kill him. Damn, this fucking tornado move, though, that sucks. Holy shit. No. Die, you fucking horse. He ran away? God. Piece of shit. We did all that fighting and for nothing. For nothing. Oh, it's the flaming dick. Crit hit. Shit. Damn, this fight just ain't worth it. $300 experience points for that. And he killed like my entire party. Fucking place sucks. Skill medicine, that's magic. Okay. All right, that looks like something. Looks like something. All right, come on. Come on. What? I guess they give you a chance to save it before you... Wait, what is happening here? Did I miss what I was doing in there? I didn't see a place to go. Oh, it's... There's a hole in the... I didn't see that. Okay. Jesus. This dungeon is still going? This feels like the final dungeon. Jesus. Wait, how much? Okay, she's still got some magic. Oh, here we go. This is the lesser dragon. It calls itself a dragon, but it's not. Really? It's not a real dragon? Well, if you are as powerful as a real dragons, you call yourselves a dragons, then being powerful doesn't make you a real dragon. He's attacking. Yeah, let's see if we can clear the room here. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. That's fine. Heal everybody up. I wonder what kind of magic it's weak to. Maybe I'll try using a magic. Oh, or just get a crit fucking hit. Earth didn't do much to it. Let's try. You think ice? Is it frozen? Nope. How about if I just hit it with a fucking fireball? Just a power 5 fireball right to the face. Well, it did all right. Really, he's the one kicking ass. Just have her keep fucking healing. That's what she's here for. Keep everybody alive. Everybody else just swing away and let this fucking guy get his fucking crit hits on it. Boom. The dungeons are always easier or harder than the fucking boss. I had harder time fighting the ghost than I did them. A fucking lesser dragon, more like dumbass dragon. It wasn't a real dragon, as you can see. It didn't have much power. Indeed, he missed this chance to be a real dragon's. We should go back to the castle. You killed the lesser dragon. Yes, sir. Good. I'll give you the Eye of Moon as promised. Hooray. We've done it. Are you sure you should give us such a valuable item? Yes. Yes, are you sure? Don't worry, because of the item, I've been living away from the queen. It has been a kind of hardship for us, but now we're able to live together since we no longer need to protect the treasure. I see what that means. I see what, the greatness, I was like, I thought he said it again. The greatness, sorrow, in the fairy kingdom will be ended. To be honest, I thought a few times in the past that I should destroy those items and just go see the queen. Next to the beautiful queenness, this item is just trash. You said exactly what to say, King Young. Well, it's time to go back to our dimension. We'll go back to Bilkabamba. Whatever it is. The dean of the institution will transport us to the other side of the magic barrier. Who's the dean? My, don't you remember the yeah guy? That's it, yeah? So now he can go live with his wife. All right, that looks like a good part to end it. If I had to guess, I think I have one dungeon left. I mean, I'm just guessing, but that's what it seems like. Hey, thanks, Turning. I won't be, well, tomorrow for me, technically, I mean, because I guess it's technically Friday now, so I won't be streaming Friday. I might stream Saturday, I'm not sure. It just depends on what's going on. But like always, if I decide to do a impromptu stream Saturday to finish this up, I'll post it in Discord. But you know, if I decide to stream, I'll let everybody know, and if not, Monday we'll finish this up. And if I had to guess, it's not going to take very long. It won't take the whole stream, basically. I don't know how long the final dungeon is. Who knows? Maybe the final dungeon is super long. But judging by how everybody said the whole game was like 15 to 20 hours, and 20 hours was completionist, I would assume that it's not very long. Like, we don't got much left. Okay, let's buy, we need like 3 of those. Oh, actually, I don't know if we did need 3 of those. Damn it. Because we picked up those speed boots. and her magical boots. I mean, it's good for him, I guess. I don't remember what did the boots do? Oh, nothing. Okay, no, we did need them. Okay. I thought the magical boots helped with evasion. They don't. All right, well, there's something. I guess it's some type of upgrade at the very least. Guess we don't need the metal shield anymore. Damn it, I had 2 extra shin guards because the other guy put on the speed one, so I already had a pair. Oh well, what are you gonna do about it? Does intelligence? Like, that doesn't really help those guys. Shield's fine. I honestly, we could buy one of these to give to one of them, but honestly, our stuff isn't horrible. What kind of helmet does he got on? Oh, he's got on leather armor. He's still got on a leather helmet too. Can we get enough to buy another one? Really, what we needed was probably weapons. Hey, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. I really do like this one. I'm probably enjoying it more than most people. I'm glad you guys stuck around to watch it. It wasn't a super long RPG, but it's definitely got some charm to it. All right, let me go walk out here and save it real quick. As soon as we can find the exit. You enjoying it too? And Sphinx boobs? I mean, yeah, who doesn't like that? All right, so it says that we've been playing about 14 hours, pretty close to it. So that puts us pretty close to the 15-hour mark that people are saying that it can be beat in about 15 hours. That's why I'm saying I'm pretty sure the next dungeon's the last one. I think we warp back, the guy warps us beyond the barrier, and I think that's it. I think we go through that dungeon and, I guess, fight the final boss. Hey, thank you, Meow. This channel loves you. Now, if we could just, hopefully the last dungeon won't be too long. I'm not really worried about the last boss, but the dungeon's been hard. Hey, thank you, Turner. So let's, let me double save it there. You love it too? Well, that's good. I'm glad that people like it because, I mean, really, for the most part, it's just me playing really weird games. and rambling on about said weird games. Ain't much to it, but I'm glad that everybody has a good time. All right, this is what I wanted to see. So, magic boot, tower shield, round shield. Yeah, see, look, if you're looking at the equipment, can you guys see it on the screen? Yeah, well, kind of. The one at the very bottom is the magical boots. We've seen all this stuff. There's like no new items. The list of spirits, we've somehow missed the spirit of gold that lends you gold, but and all those weapons too. We've seen all those. Let's see, did we miss any magics? Animo plasma, wall, shield, magic eater. No, I think I got all the magics. Yeah, I got all those. So that's what. Yeah, I think we're right there, guys. So when the next time I do play, I think we'll beat it, and then we'll probably move on to something else. That's what we love about this channel: weird games and rambling. Oh God, I can ramble for hours, guys. And people are way too weird in this chat. Why do you think I'm here? We're weird. I think we've all just kind of come together through our weirdness and formed a nice little community where we can all be weird together. That's what a community is all about. All right, well, guys, that does it for me tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Again, I'm really enjoying this stream. This game, it's way better than I thought, and I'm happy that it could be my first 3DO game. I'm making it weird? I hope so. My job is to make it as weird as possible. If I'm not making it weird, I'm not being a very good host. The 3DA. I don't even know what that means. The 3DO is perfectly fits this channel. Just so does the CDI and the Sega Saturn, which you guys know how much I fucking love that Sega Saturn. That Sega Saturn that's my baby right there. I love that Sega Saturn. 1994. What a beautiful console that thing is. I need to get back to playing some Sega Saturn games. When will we do the next variety for the PSP? I'm not sure. Probably soon. I'll think, because I beat quite a few games here recently, so we'll do the PSP here pretty soon. I might beat some more games next week. And then maybe the week after that. Dark Savior. I've been wanting to play that one, Rat. That's one of those criminal ones that I haven't played, being a Sega Saturn lover. I definitely need to get into playing that one. For those that don't know, the one he's talking about is oh, it's at the top, actually. I was going down the fucking Savior. It's this one right here. We added it to our list whenever we did our A to Z. You know, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have went back. I shouldn't have done the Sega Saturn variety stream so early in the channel's life. I mean, the whole channel's pretty young, all things considered. But, you know, as we're starting to get more and more people in here, I feel bad that more people missed out on the beauty that is the Sega Saturn. God, it's just such a beautiful fucking system. And I worked long and hard trying to get the fucking games to work, because it's notoriously hard to emulate. But we did it anyways. You know, I'm not against that. I would so go back through the Sega Saturn. Yeah, once I beat all the games ever, you know, we'll probably just restart. We'll just restart and restart beating them. Now, after we beat all the games, then I got to beat all the hacks and all the mods that people have come up with for games. All the fan-made games. So, you know, we got ways to go. All the Flash games. We're going to be here a hot minute, guys. All right, guys. That's enough for me. Everybody, you have a good night. If I don't see you over the weekend, stay safe out there. It's crazy. It's jungle out there. Meow, you have a great night, a great weekend yourself. And if I don't see you guys, I will see you Monday for some more actions, for more good times. Merry Christmas to you, Turner. Herman, have a good one, buddy. I will talk to you guys soon. All right. Night, everybody.